Howdy, howdy! Howdy, howdy, Tux! Hi, welcome in! I'm late again today because I slept in. And then I ate cheese. And the cheese assaulted me, so... As per usual, it always does. But I will keep eating it because why not, you know? I need to make sure I eat. It was not it was noodles actually. It was Indomie, but I put cheese and broccoli in it. It was cheesy broccoli Indomie noodles. It was very yummy, but oh boy, it made me feel regret. It was not a fantastic breakfast. That was a regretful breakfast. Let me check my OBS. Gotta make sure I set everything up so that it's good enough. Today, I was going to do, but tried eating more. I have! It doesn't help, actually. It doesn't. I was suggested to one time by Jessie, who saw something on, the internet, on the Reddit, about... Hang on, I gotta fucking... I saw something on the Reddit that was like, if you just, like, eat nothing but dairy for, like, an extended period of time. I can't remember, I think it was, like, almost, like, 2 weeks or something. Or, like, a month. Like, you have to just keep eating dairy. No matter how much it hurts your tummy, you have to just keep eating it. Like, it's a requirement. You have to just keep eating dairy. So if you just go through the absolute pain and shit and smell that comes with that, then eventually your body gets used to it. And you can go back to, like, a regular diet. And it's like, look, I love dairy, but not enough to the point where I'm willing to, like, live my life in, like, shit. Just to be able to- I'll just have some tummy aches every now and then when I eat it. Howdy, howdy, ducky. Howdy, howdy, Brett. Also, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I forgot it was Valentine's Day when I had no idea what day it was when I woke up. It's, well, from in where I am it is. It's the 14th. That's why we're getting some hole for Valentine's Day. God, no one, that's what I was thinking, is it's like, look, not everyone is lucky to have somebody who deals with their existence, right? So, like, I'll find it for you. I'll find chat. We'll dig down, and somewhere in the subterranean, there's gotta be somewhere down there. You know what I mean? Somewhere in the subterranean. If it's not on this crust, it's gotta be subterranean. We'll keep going down. We'll figure it out. I have no idea. I have seen nothing on this game except that, like, I don't know. The only thing I've seen on this game is that, number one, it's selling a lot. It's a lot very played. It's just you down there. We'll find you. We'll get you out. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll free you, Tux. But other than that, I've just seen that people were playing it. That it was, like, popular. And it's just like, yeah, I'll give it a go. But I haven't actually seen anything on it. If that makes sense. Like, I haven't seen anything like, oh yeah, this is what it's about. To my knowledge, it literally is just you dig a hole, and I'm tired, and that's perfect for me. That sounds great, because today I was going to play the demo for Yakuza, and then play some of the Monster Hunter demo, and just have a day where we play through, like, the demos for stuff. But I think let's just dig a hole instead. We'll just dig a hole instead. We'll dig a hole. Okay, hear you out? I'm hearing you out. Lord on Scarlet and Part 2 and a lot of salty gamers, which I think is goofy for plat lobbies. No, that's the higher you go. The higher up you go in rank, the worse it will get. I'm guaranteeing you. Because it's like a bell curve, right? Between people being so shit they refuse to believe they're actually the reason why they're in the lowest rank, so they take it out on everyone else. They're like, I shouldn't be here, you're holding me back. And you damn well know they absolutely should fucking be there, but you're not gonna tell them that because that'll make them angry and they'll throw the game. And then they'll still sit there and be like, why am I losing so much? And they're basically throwing the game. Bell curve to like, oh, everyone here is shit and we know it and we're comfortable. Like someone tries to shit talk and it's like, yeah, but you're in here with me. So like, you're not actually better. And it's relatively chill. And then you go back and everybody's, I should be better. You're holding me back. You're holding me back from being number one. How dare you? How dare you not clutch 1v5s? How dare you not wipe out the enemy team? How dare you not get the best ultimate I've ever seen? How dare you not? And that's how they treat it. It literally goes from, yeah, we're all ass, to it's your fault that I'm not better. And yes, that's why I refuse to play comp, especially at I don't want to get to a high level of comp. And Diamond, I won't lose my character that doesn't get banned. I guess, again, maybe, like I said, the bell curve, I don't know where you are in it. I don't know what that one is. Like I said, bell curve. Lower rank, salty. Then you hit a rank where it's not as salty, and then it goes back. When you're yeah, that's what I mean. It basically feels like that. It's like, it's... You get to a rank, and it's usually the mid ranks, right? So, like, the mid to highs. And the mid to low. Like, it's that very middle. And then it's, like, in the high ranks, then people get salty. And that's not to say that every game will be salty. Obviously, you'll get games in the high ranks where you just get a bunch of chill people. But it's the frequency increases every time. Every game I've played. Overwatch, Valorant, Counter-Strike, fucking... Every single fucking game I've played that gives you a rank. That's how it goes. Middle ranks, chill. Highest ranks, fucked. I think in Valorant, it's not until you hit the one, not gold, maybe the one above gold. But even then, it's the one above that actually starts getting shit. I can't remember the ranks. I'm fucking... Do I look like I got that? No, I got to gold. That's why, because I sit with the supports for anti-dive. It's like, yeah, you just worry about yourself. That's all it is. But yeah, if the game sucks, then we'll go to like, Marble Rivals probably. But at the moment, I just want to relax. I don't want to fucking think about salty-ass people. We're here for holes, dude. I'm here for one reason, and that's to get some fucking hole. I'm here to dig hole and get hole. That's it. I will dig my hole to have my hole. It's Valentines. I hope it's not scary. Again, I haven't seen anything on it. So it's like, we just gotta hope. Anyway, let's get into it. Pause that. Wait, no. Fuck, I accidentally bumped again. Hang on. Stop it, I'm trying to focus really hard right now. I'm trying to focus on getting it, pressing all the correct buttons. Is it even working? No. Oh, it's because I forgot to add it as an audio source. I can't be fucked to make a new audio source right now, so we're in here, this one. This probably won't be. Sprinkles!
Your dick's too small to dangle.
Thank you, Ducky. Thank you for keeping my, ego in check. Where is this? Why isn't it popping up? Wait, no, there it is! Then why is it- Oh! What? Why is it doing this again? I forgot to fix up the thing afterwards. That's my bad. Whoops. There we go. Then I accidentally got to make this back to big. Oh, is it? Hang on, I'm fixing it. There we go. Oh, it should be fixed now. Okay, cool! Howdy howdy and howdy howdy random crews! And howdy howdy Zach! Howdy howdy and welcome in! I hope you're all doing well. Alrighty. Don't fucking clown me up. I know what I'm doing. I hope that's what I'm too... Guys, fucking EP. Be nice to me. Be nice. So is everything working? Can you guys hear the game? You might be hearing it twice, because I think I fucked up. No, it seems to be fine. Okay. You can hear it? Okay. It's time to dig. We're gonna dig. We're gonna mine for diamonds. And bitch. That's my level of driving. I wouldn't wear shoes like that though. I'm better than that. Ah, I see. Exposition. That's DMCA? What's DMCA? I am YMCA? What's going on? Oh, my brain is fucking fried, dude. Yeah, my brain was like, what's it? And then I saw the link. You said, yeah, I see. How could Ducky do this? How could Ducky do this? I can't believe it. You guys getting me in uniform for digging? Oh, you better take my jacket off because we're gonna be hard at work today. We're gonna have to be hard at work. So it might get too hot. It might get too hot, and then make sure that I can put my glasses on so that I can see. What else do we need for digging? Hey, wait, what do people do when they're... I can't do that because I don't have the... I need more toggles on my model. I thought I had too many and I barely use... Hole! Damn, this is taking more effort than I thought. Dude. Nope, I got a rock. We've achieved rock. Man, you really just go in there. You're just like, yeah, it's time to dig a hole, so I'm going to dig a hole. Dude, this is what the fucking beach is all about. I don't know what it is. It's just like you see a sand pit. You see sand pits and you see the beach and you're like, that's it. I'm going to battery low. Am I a robot? What do I do with his shovel? I don't have money. $1 to charge my battery. I don't have money. Well, I better save my game. I have a big hole back at there to keep an eye on. Stones. Once again, another game where I'm like, I wish it was actually real. Because I absolutely, if like for like pebbles and just stones, I'd probably just like, but like, it's actually like, digging a hole is a job, right? But it's never just like, oh yeah, like we just want you to find like one stone. And we'll give you like, you know, some money per stone you find, right? It's always like, oh, we want specific stones. Like, what do you mean want specific stones? What do you mean my rock that looks fucking pretty that I found on the side of the road isn't good enough for you? That's crazy. Oh, we found coal! I hope I find dinosaurs. I hope I find dinosaurs. Do you think there's any animals down there? I don't know, like, are there animals that are actually ore destroyed? But I needed that ore! That's so rude. Alright, my battery is low, so we need to make sure we charge that.
Ducky Souls asked me, describe Emmy digging for stones in the garden. Here we observe Emiinu VT tirelessly excavating. Note the focused determination. One might even say a little bit crazy. Don't you think What treasures will they unearth in this hole?
You see. Fucking rude, man. That's fucking rude. Also, howdy, let's go and howdy, Simon! Hi, and welcome in! Hang on, I forgot to bring this back up. Okay. And howdy, hard hat. Dude, I probably can't find one. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, that's a grill. Oh! Helmet. No, not the fucking tail again! Oh, damn it. Hang on, I gotta take the hair off because otherwise it'll fuck up. It comes off. I'm just putting it there. That's what you get. You get that. That's my hat. I'm too lazy. Inventory full. You have to. Well, look. That's why we got a hard hat now. We're very protected. My noggin, so protected. It's so protected. Don't need to charge that yet. Need more spots. It pisses me off. I wish I had foreseen it. I wish I had foreseen it a little bit before when I made it. My battery is low? Yeah, but it's not 0 yet. Means I can keep going just a little bit. Battery critical. What happens if you run out of battery, though? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Don't run out of battery. Don't run out- Hang on, why do I need a health bar? Better to know now. Better to know now. Well, I lose like a rock and a piece of ore, and it's not like a piece of coal, and it's not like, oh, I'm sorry, you actually found like fucking diamond. And you lost it because I was silly and I didn't pay attention later. Now I know what happens and I know to be aware. That was actually a big brain move from me. That was actually a very big brain move from me. In actuality. In actuality, it's better that way. Big rock. Big coal. Dude, my battery runs out so fast. What is this, real life? That's how I actually operate. This feels like too realistic of a battery. This feels horribly mean battery-wise. But my hole is getting deeper. Guys, I think we might start finding some bitches soon. What's that? What's that? What's that? Thank you, Tough. I like the excitement shot. Iron! And now I can make an iron golem too. I love how we bought a whole house just because it's like, yeah, there might be some valuable rocks in the backyard. And we were like, wait, a jetpack? Why do I need a jetpack? I might save up for a lamp. No, I might save up for a lamp because I don't like the dark and I would hate if I had to put my whole shit on the back burner because I didn't have a lamp. I can't go that far down if I... It won't be that dark for a very long time, but I would rather have it now than have it be like that later. Do you ever see those videos of people that get stuck in like holes and stuff like that? That shit's terrifying. Or destroyed. Why or destroyed? Why? I will buy you my lamp, my precious, my precious. This digging a hole business is not as easy as I thought. Originally, I was like, yeah, if I can just sell rocks, maybe I would dig a hole in my backyard. And now I'm thinking like, Now, logistically, that does sound great until you realize that, like, number one, you have a giant hole. Number two, like, the stability. If you dig the wrong way, like, doesn't that mean your house could, like, collapse? And that's, like, you're probably spending more money on repairing the foundation of your home. Just eating all the- Of course I'm eating all the dirt. Dude, I haven't stopped to take a shit or, like, eat or sleep. So I'm assuming that I'm literally just living off the earth. This is what when people say they live off the earth, this is what they mean. You don't have to poop because the earth has so many nutrients, 100% of it is absorbed. And you don't have to sleep because it is so nutrient and energy dense. So what you should do right now is go outside, grab a big old handful of soil, and just shove it up in there. Get that shit all up in your hole, you know? Put that in your pie hole. That's what you need to do. Colin First is, that's what I'm, yeah! Because that's part of the thing that I was thinking of at the time, but that's what I mean, that's expensive. Like, that's expensive, and the amount of effort, and I would still be scared that somewhere in my calculations I messed up, and, like, that shit might just, it probably won't, like, you have to have faith in your calculations, obviously, but it might just, oh wait, you can see your inventory? Oh damn, I didn't realize that. I didn't look down in the corner where it literally says a giant fucking, no, the dog will dig a hole for Valentine's Day. You want me to dig a hole? I'm digging for bitches. I'm going to find you guys. It's Valentine's Day. We're going to wait. Only one of them. How does this work? Wait, so I place the lamp. I don't get to carry it with me? I've wasted my fucking money. I thought it was like a torch for $25. I thought that was like a permanent upgrade of like a torch. Inventory full. We do need to increase our waifu inventory as well as our waifu battery. I saved up all of my money. I fucking saved up all of my money for the torch because I thought it was an upgrade. That $25 could have been well spent. God damn it. Yeah, that was it's Valentine's Day. I'm getting us all some home for Valentine's Day. See? This is what I mean. I'm working, I'm hard. Where's the iron? Where'd all the iron go? Because even if I can't, right? Think about it this way. Even if I don't find bitches themselves, inventory full, when did I get coal? I would have told you that. I wouldn't have, though. Yeah. Yeah. But why? No, I didn't mean to place it. How do I go out from this? Okay, cool. I accidentally pressed F instead of E. Sorry, it was iron deficient. Me too, buddy. Me too. Why do you think I'm eating it? Why do you think I'm eating the dirt? Inventory! Hell yeah! Dude, that could have been used towards getting a better shovel. I can't wait till it gets to the point where it's like, oh, iron, this is big. This is big. I can't wait till it gets to the point where all I got is like one iron, where like you have to go in the hole. Dude, I can imagine I'm gonna get so frustrated when it gets to the point where it's like I'm like fucking miles and miles under the earth and it's like, yeah, sorry, your inventory is full and you're gonna have to run all the way back to your house. It's like a several day trip. You're gonna have to spend like 20 minutes walking back to your fucking house out of your hole because you were too successful. Oh my, more iron. Let me get this coal though. Next thing, battery. The battery is next. We're on that shit now, holy fuck. I did not foresee it becoming more expensive to charge my battery once it was upgraded. That is in fact on me. But I don't know why I did not foresee that. Sorry if you can hear Jesse in the background. Dig straight up. True, that is what you're meant to do in Minecraft. Always dig straight down and always dig straight up. That is the strat. Like, that is what you're meant to do. Inflation, yeah, you don't want to inflate down here. It's kind of fucking crap. You don't want to, what is it, the putty cave incident? You don't want to define bigger, to go find bigger rock. More rock. That is true. We need more powerful rocks. I'm gonna find... What are we gonna find down there? I don't even know what we're gonna find down there. Destroy rocks and lava rocks. Can't destroy white rock. Lava? There's lava down here? How? Again, I haven't seen any gameplays, so I have no idea what's down here. But I don't have a gun, so I assume that there's nothing too big. Because if the game was going to throw giant enemies at me, it would... I'm actually kind of proud of the size of the hole that I've dug. If you get home from your long shift at work and you find me in your backyard digging like this, what you do? Would you let me keep digging? Or would you be like... Nah. To be fair though, right? Now hear me out. I posed a similar question to Jesse the other day. In the sense of, we were playing Rust, and I was like, yeah, dude, just give me our scrap. I'll go gamble it, and I'll come back with more. And he just kept laughing at me. And then you know what we did? We went, and we gambled it, and we came back with more. And I'm just saying, that whole time, I could have been gambling even more. Oh, fuck yeah, now we have real money. Look at that, we're going down so fast. Off a sandwich. I would love a sandwich with, I was gonna say cheese, but I imagine that would be pretty bad. It'd be like, is that sulfur down here? Is there sulfur down in this hole? Your landlord would be pissed. I bought a whole fucking house just to dig in the yard. That is the story of the game. Is you're like, you see a... Thank you. Thank you, Bahamut. Thank you. It is a pretty nice hole, isn't it? Probably. But, like, I'm finding... What if I showed you all the rocks I found? And the iron? Now, rocks I can see because, again, like, rocks are one of those ones where it's like... It's a little bit... Not everybody wants rocks. But, like, iron... Wait, what's this? Huh. They're hiding something from me. Fine. Keep your secrets, then. I don't need the jetpack yet. I don't need the jetpack yet. I probably will eventually, but not yet. We're starting to get to that point where we're going under stuff. Which is a shame, because this is a nice backyard. I don't have a backyard to dig in. I would have to actually go to public property. I reckon you could get away with it, though. If you go to a park, right, and you just start digging a hole, but you wear a high-vis vest and you look like you're wearing, like, tradie outfit, I reckon you'd get left alone for quite a while. If you dressed the part, I reckon you would get left alone for longer than, like, you should be. If you just, like, yeah, I'm gonna go to, like, a park and dig in a random spot in the park or out on, like, a trail or something like that. As long as you're wearing, like, high-vis, maybe a hard hat, have a walkie-talkie or some shit on you. I grew up on acreage, so it's like, I miss that. I miss being able to just go like, yeah, I'm gonna go for a small walk and, like, not even leave my property. Not doing it. No, you need to do that. start digging a hole right now. Like, it's free. Games and all of that shit costs money, right? Entertainment via digital forms of entertainment, such as, like, movies and stuff like that, a lot of that costs money. And even if it doesn't cost, you need to pay for the device to watch it on, you need to pay for the internet, you need to pay for the electricity, you need to, like, you know what I mean? There's all of that, right? And it's like, digging a hole, you buy a shovel. Technically, you could go out there with your hand if you really wanted to tough it out, right? That is free. That is literally free. You do not have to pay to dig in your backyard with your hands. You do have to pay to, like, watch stuff or play games. Punch ground? That's free. That's unless you break something, in which case seeking medical treatment might not be, but, I mean, the actual action of punching the ground. Do I dig in here with your hands? What you like to think. That sounds like a quitter's mentality. That sounds like a quitter's mentality. The mole for automated digging? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll feed him little cheeses. Do moles like cheese? I don't know what moles like. I assume they like cheese. I've yet to meet a creature in my lifetime that does not enjoy a good little bit of cheese. I've yet to meet something that doesn't like cheese. Layers of clay are common. And, you know what people do with their bare hands? They model with clay. So again, that sounds like a quitter's mentality. Maybe we'll find cheese down here. I mean, the moon's made of cheese. Maybe we'll find some down here. We can mine for some cheese. How do we feel about that? I still feel like I should not be allowed to eat cheese if I was going to dig a hole, because that sounds like gassing myself. Again, that sounds like it would be like, is there, like, a layer of sulfur? And it would just be me as I'm like, sorry guys, lactose intolerant. They like insects? I reckon, has someone tried giving them cheese? Because, like, I will believe that cheese is not good for them. Cheese is not good for many things, right? But I refuse to believe... I'm gonna get it anyway, just so that I have it. But it's like, many things, it's not good for them, right? Dairy is not good for many creature, but I refuse to believe they wouldn't enjoy it if they ate it. Some cheese because they have an intense smell. Yeah, but that's some cheese. Some cheese could probably be used to repel me. Some cheese smells like farts and old socks, right? That's just the nature of cheese. That's just the nature of fermenting a food. I gotta get a macro on my mouse so that I can press a button and it just presses like 10 times every press. That's what I gotta do. I gotta set that up so that it's just like brrrrat, 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 brrrrat. And it goes so fast. Dynamite's like $100. I'm not getting dynamite. I'm not buying dynamite or TNT or anything like that. I'm saving up for we'll get the shovel next. Shovel first. I feel like we're getting relatively fast in this. I feel like we're going so fast. I feel like I'm speedrunning this. I'm the fastest person who's ever dug a hole. But then again, I can't, you know, it's in my genes. That's that dog in me coming out. I got that dog in me. I got that hole digging dog in me. I've got that urge to absolutely assault the earth in a backyard. I can't help it. It's literally my biology. When am I gonna find something other than iron? Iron was cool, and I am iron deficient. But, like... when am I gonna get diamonds, dude? Where are the diamonds? Where are the bitches? I was told there would be bitches back here. I was not told. I assumed. But, like, I still think that there should be- oh, I got, like, a fancier looking shovel. My shovel changed appearance. How's this looking? Oh, look at that. That's so much faster. Look at that. Now we're cooking with cheese. Now we're cooking with cheese. I am so proud of this hole I've dug, actually, legitimately. I was worried that I would quit immediately because I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not very patient. I'm not the most patient person alive. And so the idea of a game literally being like, hey, go click on the backyard is like... it gives me some doubt. I feel like my hole entrance should be bigger. Guys, how do I widen my hole? How do I make my hole bigger? Should I look up hole stretching on Google to figure out how to make my hole bigger? Anyway, I feel like we have found so much iron and coal and nothing else for a while. I forget that Jesse's home, and it feels so weird sometimes because it's like... thank you, Marvin! I hope you have a fantastic... and then it's like that thing of like, maybe... it sounds like I'm farting when I use the fucking... I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Let out. Let me out. You need an adult? You're not finding one here. Also, thank you for the bits, Marvin! Thank you, thank you! No, he's not helping you. He's playing Counter-Strike right now. He's gambling. He's too busy gambling right now to help. Wait, did I actually sell my stuff? I gotta remember. I did. I did sell it. We're good. But yeah, he's too busy getting his gambling addiction fixed. Or I guess playing the game that justifies his gambling addiction. You know what I mean? This game is just digging, and it's beautiful. I finally get it. It's like that thing of like with Minecraft where it's like, I don't get the point, man. I don't understand. What's the point? And it's like, oh my god. I get it now. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is solid. There's also rock. There's no liquid. Do I make stuff? What do we mean by do I make this stuff? Oh, like in the game. I was confused. No! You do not make anything. The Zoomers yearn for the mines. I do yearn for the mines. I don't know why I got so confused for a moment there. I was just like, what do we mean making stuff? I don't know what I thought. I just got very confused. I need to widen my hole. It's too hard to get in and out of. I need to excavate more headroom. I can't wait to die in the hole. Okay, that's my inventory full. This is still a little bit too claustrophobic. Because I need to make sure that it's easy to get out of, because if I have to use the jetpack uses battery, and then we'll upgrade our battery, actually, now that I think about it. Because the jetpack uses battery, and to get the battery, right, if I run out of battery, I lose all my ore, and you don't want to lose all your ore. So I have to make sure I can get in and out of my hole very easily. The process of going... I don't know why I made it, like, spiraled like that. That is potentially the worst thing I could have done. That is so not good. I don't know what I was thinking by making it spirally. Instead of just going straight and at an angle. Although I imagine there'll be times where I'll have to go around stuff, because there was literally, like, the point of dynamite, isn't it? That it, like... Let me out. Let me out of my hole. Yeah, it's diggy hole time. I wanna upgrade my shovel so I can dig even faster. I crave to dig hole more efficiently. It's diggy hole time. Where is $300 so that I can just, like... I want dynamite, but I know that it'll probably, like... not work out very well for me. I can't imagine me and dynamite mixing very well. Dude, I am realizing that I'm not very good at... You know what? It's not my fault. Today, I didn't take my ADHD medication because I slept in. And I haven't taken it for a few days because I kept sleeping in. I didn't take it on Wednesday because I went out and I didn't need it. Because, like, I probably should have. But I was like, yeah, since I'm not going to actually sit down and, like, have something that I really need to focus on for the next little bit, I just won't take it today. Because I don't need it. And then I didn't take it yesterday because I was just pissed. Yesterday was a very annoying day of regret. And then... Let me in! Let me in! What object? What object? What object? There's objects? I didn't even know there was a thing that's... We're getting somewhere. Boys, this could be it. We could have found... I knew Anime World was underneath the earth. I knew it was under there. I knew it was... Oops, shit, there's fall damage. I wondered what the health bar was for. Oh! Dude. The legality of this cache may be questionable, but I'm not questioning it. I'm not gonna be the one to question the cache. I'm just gonna be the one to take it. Why can't I get... Why wouldn't I take it? It's just like, do you want to take it? Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave a suitcase of money in my backyard untouched. What's the point of digging a hole if I'm just gonna leave it all untouched? What's the point? Could be asked a lot, actually. You could probably go like, what's the point? Like, what are you doing? And it's like... Dig it. The most basic, need that a man could have. Digging a hole. Who has not craved the earth on his shovel once in his life? Who, like... Who has not just craved the fucking soil bit in above his head?
Copper!
Copper?
I barely know her.
Also, I had an experience. And on Wednesday, I went outside. Yeah, I went outside. And that outside experience would have been very fun, except that it kind of sucked. So, I went to go see Curtis Connor live. Like, I went to his comedy show. And I spent quite a pretty penny getting decent seats, because it was for Jesse's birthday present last year. Because it was one of those things of like, look, I could pre-order the tickets now for your birthday. They're not until February, but like, they're selling out fast. And it was a sold-out show. Like, it did sell out pretty fast. So I paid quite a bit of money because I was like, I'll just get you good seats because this is your birthday present. And I want you to have a fun time. And then, as he keeps saying, I could not have foreseen this. But there was someone who sat behind us at this show. And I am not saying that you cannot have fun at a show that you paid money for, because if they were sitting close to us, they paid money as well, right? I don't think I've ever heard someone scream so much and so high-pitched at, like, nothing. Like, I know it was a comedy show, and so there's lots of jokes being said and everything, but literally, like, everything was, like... Because I get it, like, when they walk out on stage and everything, it's like, oh my god, that's the funny man that I've seen on YouTube. Hee hee ha ha, that's so funny. And it's like, it is. It's like, yeah, it's exciting. You want to, like, you know, you want to join in, you want to cheer and everything, and that's cool, but, like, everything. Everything. Like, it'd literally be, like, one of those moments where it's, like, pause for comedic effect kind of joke where, you know, maybe you chuckle at it, and everyone else everywhere, every other seat in the vicinity is, like, a sensible chuckle, like a ha 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 kind of laugh. But not this one person. And I'm not saying that you can't enjoy yourself, but it just was one of those things where it's, like, everything. And it was right behind, like, it's literally the one chair behind me. And it was like, it was if they were whistling, but it was just them screaming as hard as they could and as high pitch as they could. And, like, the most basic of stuff. And I felt really bad because Jesse couldn't actually enjoy it at all because he only has one good ear. And since that, his ears become very sensitive, so we almost had to leave early. Because just, like, I get she was just enjoying herself, but it's that, like, everyone else is, like... That level of cheering was reserved for when they were getting on the stage, or when they were, like, when it was over, or when it was, like, a big, big funny joke, not just... Wait, no, hang on. Hold up. Put my yappening on the side burner. What is this? What is this I spy with my little eye? What is this? What is this that I spy? What is that? Dad. What is that? I gotta go down in there, but I don't want to go down in there until I know I have a way to get out of there. I don't want to go down until I know I have a way to get... I know there's a hole in my hole! My hole has holes in it! I've upgraded my jetpack. I want to get down lower because I don't want to fall down too much, because there is fall damage in this game. So I don't want to fall from too high of a height. Because I don't want to die trying to get down to the hole in my hole. Oh, it's dark. Good thing I brought a light. Yep, it's still fucking dark though. What is this? Silver. How the fuck do I get out, actually? Huh. Huh. Hey guys. How do I get out? Guys. Oh no. As if I was gonna pull, which is how players is basically a bouquet of 7 dicks that slowly wither away to nothing. That's kind of... Yeah, that's exactly what Valentine's Day... Valentine's Day is about withering a dick away to nothing. That's the meaning of Valentine's Day. When Valentine's Day was invented, that's what they had in mind. How do I get back up to my hole? I don't know how powerful the thing is. I don't know how powerful it is. I can't. I'm stuck. My battery running, depleting. Why am I so stuck? Like, I can't move at all. Okay, cool. Now I can somewhat move. Am I getting close? No, I'm like -12. Shit. We are not getting out of here. Oh no. Oh no. I wish that it was a little more obvious where I could fit and not, because sometimes I get stuck and I'm not quite sure what on. Damn it. No, I'm gonna lose it. Hang on, I'm gonna just go back then. I can't even get out of the same hole that I just fit into. What the fuck? Oh, that's actually really strong. Never mind, I could have jetpacked out ages ago. I thought the jetpack was a little weaker. Never mind, we're good. Never mind. I was a little silly. I'll get another lamp and upgrade my jetpack again. We can go down. We got even more silver down here to get. There's so much down here. I gotta make sure I get as much of it as I can. There we go. There we go. I thought I was cooked, but I'm not. I thought that the jetpack was weak. It's really not. It's actually pretty strong. The jetpack is actually pretty strong. Does sprinting take battery? Because I keep sprinting by default, that's just because I'm fucking... I don't want to take 5,000. Oh shit! I fell in a hole! My hole goes down a little further. Oh, damn. Cook like a hamburger? You should eat that. I'm gonna have curry udon. I'm gonna have curry udon for dinner tonight, me think. We need more lamp and we need a dynamite. Okay, so how does dynamite work? Because I want to be fucking certain I'm not gonna get myself oofed. Okay, so can I thought I heard a funny noise there for a moment. It's a little dark this way. I need to go down. It wants me to keep going down. God damn it, there's still more fucking rock! What do you mean there's rocks in the ground? What the fuck? There's rocks in my fucking hole! Fucking hole! I was worried I was gonna blow myself up. I was really worried for a moment. Alright, I need a couple of them. I need a couple of them. Okay. Now that we've got even more, we need to lob them down there. It didn't fall! It just kind of floated. Guys, we struck gold. Oh my god, we hit gold. What's this way? I don't know if there's anything that way. I wish I could put dirt back sometimes. There we go. I need to make this a little bigger because there's little bits of dirt that are in the way that I can't get rid of because but it's like enough to stop me sometimes. Okay, so I've made that hole slightly bigger. And then I'll make my inventory full so that I'm getting the most money. It just, okay. It scared me because I thought I was gonna get hit with it. I'm wasting all my money on fucking dynamite because this stupid hole is full of rock. Although it seems to be fine now. I think it's on this level. I don't know what this meter is. This way. What's that? What the fuck is this? Hey, buddy. Why is there an arrow under my house? Yeah, I would be... What is this? Do I want to trust that? I don't know. Do we trust the weird... I fucking hope it's abandoned. That's my concern. Well, I don't have a gun. Also, my inventory is full. So I better come back to that after I empty my inventory. And clean my britches a little bit, you know? Gotta empty my inventory and clean my britches before I go down there. I love this game, dude. It was like, hey, dude. Also, I've been playing for 30 minutes. I've been playing long enough that I hadn't saved in 30 minutes? That's crazy. I thought I'd been playing this game for like 5 minutes. What do you mean, 30? That's impossible. I have not been playing this game for 30 minutes, even total. That's crazy. That's wild. Man, I really do just enjoy digging holes, apparently. Hello. Guys, the game's not scary, is it? Money, lamps, and dynamite. Cool, so that's just a little gift left for me for no reason. No reason for it. Just because they like me? Tell me why I don't trust it still. But I'm gonna just take my gift. I'm not gonna be too ungrateful for it. Because I'm only 30 meters down, and I don't know how deep you can go, but we still haven't seen any bitches. I was hoping we found someone's forbidden collection in that box. We did not. There's rock in my hole again. You guys. Did you rock my hole? Did you put rocks in there? Because it's very annoying. My shovel can't break the rocks. Also, I hear bats. Do you guys hear bats? I feel like the fucking Joker right now. Fucking bats! Isn't it funny, bats? Wow, wow, wow. That was scary. Trying to get out and the battery saying it's low scared me a lot. So, anyway, I'm still a little confused. Upgrade to... Oh, I'm so close. I could probably just stay around the surface, actually. If I just, like, stayed around here, and I just dug out this way a little bit, I'll probably find enough rocks and coal to upgrade before I go down there. So I'll have a drill. And maybe that'll solve the fucking... bats problem that I'm having. The problem with bats. I have a permit for that hole? What are you gonna do? Fucking charge me for an unlicensed hole? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Fucking nothing. That's what I bet. Oh, dude, look how fast this is. Holy fuck. It's using up so much battery though because my brain forgets to comprehend that it's like, this isn't free. Although I want to try and see if I can widen it out here. And if I can try and make a spot to go up and down here instead. Damn it. For a hole that big? Yeah, that's what you'd like to think. Can't a man just dig in his backyard nowadays without being pestered about a fucking hole license? Do you have a license to be asking me about my hole license? On what authority? On whose authority do you have to ask me about my hole? You can't just go up and ask somebody about their hole. That's rude. You can't just do that. Let a man dig in peace. Excellent, that's what I wanted. I wanted to see if I could try and make a little bit easier of a time for me to get up and down, so it's not as jetpack reliant. Okay, so that's like the edge of the map, I'm assuming. Can I put dirt back in the hole? I just want to put a little bit. Dirt braces to prevent collapses. Do you really think the dirt would let me down like that? Do you really think the dirt would let me down like that? The city hole inspector? I have a doubt that you have any authority to question me on my hole still. I have a doubt you have any authority. Do you have evidence of this license? Because you could just be sitting there. People go on the internet and lie. Like, I know that it sounds like I'm shitting you right now, but people actually do just go on the internet and lie. And you could be lying to me right now. You could just be saying, hey, I'm the hole inspector, and you're not actually even the hole inspector. Like, you're not even a hole inspector. Like, you could literally just be lying to me in hopes that you take my hole all for yourself. You could be trying to take my hole all for yourself. And that's just not okay, because there's like... someone left me a little present, dude. Do you really think my hole would be that unauthorized if people are leaving me presents down here? They left me a present. They didn't leave you a present. It didn't have your name on it, so I'm assuming it was for me. Alright, let's get down in this hole. Still can't fuck! It still requires dynamite? Okay. It's like the saddest little puff. It's just going down further this way. Hang on, I just want to make sure that I have enough light. I don't like the dark. Fucking rock! Where's the concrete? You can't lock me in here! You can't contain me! You'd like to think that you can, but you can't. I'm gonna start heading upwards a little bit. So that I can get out, so cause battery, you don't want to lose that shit. I feel so rich. Fuck, I'm poor again. I'm gonna get some of this. So that I can get just a little bit more. Besides, why would you want to trap me in a hole with concrete? I can't stream down there if there's concrete in the way. It gets in the way of the reception. How am I meant to— and how would I play all my games and stuff? Do you just expect me to suffer down in that hole all by myself? I should save. I should save. I should save. Just make sure I save. Gotta make sure that I save. This hole's looking very holy. I don't know, I want to just make sure it's easy to get in and out of, because the battery, the deeper I go, the more, like, risky the battery becomes. Does that make sense? Vacation time with hole? You can't stop me. I have a drill and dynamite. You can try, but I have a drill and dynamite. I'm winning against the concrete. If it's me versus concrete, I'm winning. I'm sorry, but I'm winning. That's just how it is. You cannot contain me. This hole is not... Where's all the ore at? Where'd all my ore go? There was so much ore, and now there's fucking none. Is that rock? I think that's rock. Jesus, okay, well, we're gonna throw some dynamite. Oh shit! I don't think the dynamite's too effective. It's effective enough for sure. I'm trying to listen for the bats again. Underworld reference? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. I need to play Undertale as well. Is that what it is? Undertale? I haven't played that. I think it's called Undertale, yeah? Wait, is this my hole opening up? Oh! I'll make this a bit bigger so that it's easier to get in and out of. And then we can keep going down. Yeah, I know, battery low. The jetpack doesn't take as much as I thought it would. Yeah, I haven't played Undertale yet. I need to. It's in my list to be played. Again, I have to play... Well, I'm playing this right now, but then I'm gonna play the Yakuza Like a Dragon. I still have to play Red Dead, and I still have to finish Ninja Gaiden. I have so much I'm meant to be finishing. Jesus. I have so many games that I'm like midway through. I need a couple of lamps. I don't want to get stuck in the dark. It makes me scared. The dark makes me scared. Damn it, that shouldn't have been full damage. Alright, and then... Jesus fuck. Oh, even more. How much have I got? I can only take 3 more ores with me. We're not even 50 meters down yet. I'm not very good. I feel like people have better holes than me. I feel like everyone would have a better hole than I do. I feel like they'd manage to keep it like relatively smooth. Does that make sense? Like they'd be able to make an actual tunnel that you can go up and down in. And mine is so jagged and hard to navigate. Oh, there's an object down there. I'm gonna find my way out. Where is the way out? Here. Hang on. And then I'm gonna sell what I have before I start going down. Well. Play like a full 64 by 64 chunk like Minecraft. But it's like, I feel like I'm failing. You know what I mean? Like, everybody would have like a more smooth and rounded hole that they can like walk up and down without it being so hard to like go back and forth between. I'll hollow this out a little bit. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get stuck because that would make me very sad. Getting stuck would make me sad. Alrighty. Down. Oh, this is different. That's new. Right here? Oh, a key! That's huge! 'Cause there's a chest at the beginning! Also, I'm gonna throw dynamite in there. But a key is so big because there's a big... I don't like how dark it's getting. Need more light. God fucking damn it, there's so much rock in this shit. Well, I'm now nearly 50 meters under the earth. I need more dynamite. Hang on. Pop. Darker yet dark Undertale reference. It must be. It must be. I need more dynamite.
Why
spent all my money on dynamite and lamps. Like a moth. Moths like dynamite. Hey, what's that? Hello. Another present for me. Maybe this one will contain forbidden secret. I don't know, I'm having anxiety. I'm gonna go save. It's giving me anxiety. Hang on, I'm stuck. My hole is giving me anxiety. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, okay, now we can go and open the second creepy thing that I found. I feel like I should just dig a hole straight down. To like, damn it, I keep fucking that up. Fuck! I keep taking full damage that really shouldn't be taken. I'm making sure it's cleared out in case I have to sprint away. Does that make sense? In case I like have to jetpack and sprint away, I don't get stopped by like anything. I don't get caught on stuff. I don't know, it gives me so much anxiety. I don't want to. It makes me nervous, dude. Who's leaving these boxes down here? Hang on, I'm gonna just try and make this bigger as well. In case I want to leave really fast. Is it easy to leave my hole really fast now? Relatively. It is relatively easy to leave my hole really fast. I'm so anxious. This isn't even a horror game to my knowledge, but my brain's telling me that it is for some fucking reason. Like, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's literally a hole in the ground, right? And it's literally, last time I opened one, it was literally just like, yeah, have some dynamite and some, that was barely a fucking full. What do you mean I took full damage for that? Too much sulfur for me? Yeah, it's too much something for me. It's literally just $500, dude. It's literally just $500. And but it's just so anxiety inducing. And there's gotta be another key around here though, right? I don't know why my brain's still anxious about it. I don't trust the little tunnel. I don't trust it at all. I hate it. I want to Google it and I want to see, is there actually anything horror in this game? Because I haven't watched anybody play it. I have no idea what I'm expecting. I have no idea what I'm anticipating or what I'm even anxious of. Ah, the sounds of birds and sunlight. Okay, we unlocked one. Also, I just want to say, right? What locks are you... Like, you have to be putting a lot of effort into your locks, and I still feel like you probably wouldn't have to if you just, like... I don't know, the flowers are blooming. They are. Look at them, my little flowers. Beautiful. And here I am with my hole. Being too afraid. I don't like the dark. And I've seen The Hills Have Eyes, dude. I've seen it. I've watched that movie. I've watched that movie. And I know not to, like... And I still don't know why the dude literally was just like, I'm trying to get some more money up here before I bother going down further away. Before I go any further or deeper down, I want to make sure that I have... I wanted to see if I could get... Because I only need like $100 more, and then I can upgrade either my battery or my storage. That's the wrong button. There we go. Now, which one do I want to do? Battery or inventory? I wrote battery. Battery is the main one. At the moment, inventory doesn't seem to be filling up too fast, but I want to make sure I'm able to get... I think it's more important to be able to get out of my hole than to make sure that I'm able to get more. The drill? I already technically have a drill. When that is like a... It will be a goal. Like, I do want to get that one, but I want to get battery, storage, and jetpack first, because they're all important, not just the ability to drill. Because this is already pretty fast. Like, I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, I wish this was faster. I'm pretty content with the rate at which I am digging. Anxiety-inducing hole. The anxiety hole. Better drill trumps everything. Platinum! That's pretty close. Nah, not close enough though. Okay, I'm gonna dig like a little bit like... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna dig a little hole here to try and make like a little cradle. It's a bit dark. Much better. Dude, that was barely a fucking full. Fuck off. Fuck, I didn't mean to put a flashlight. I meant to throw... You've got work in 4 hours, so you should take a nap. Naps are the best. I hate it down here, dude. I'm so afraid. I think that's the edge of the map, isn't it? That looks white. Yeah, because it doesn't even click on it, so that's like the edge. So I have to start working my way back this way. I kind of want to just go from the top, right? And like go in layers. Does that make sense? Since I know the jetpack's very strong. Like just layer it. Like literally the whole backyard. Just go around in like a little circle in the whole fucking backyard. And just get as much as possible as I can. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna literally just walk like this and go round and round and back and forth, and I'm gonna see if I can excavate this whole fucking pit. I'm gonna get bored in about 30 seconds, so don't worry, it won't actually happen. But I reckon for like 30 seconds of me trying, it's an idea. Because if it's a giant pit, right, I can't get scared. Because the sunlight can get down to the bottom. And I can't miss stuff if there's literally nothing to miss. And I'll still get lots of money. Yeah, there's white stuff in my fucking hole. That's crazy. I need to clean out my hole. They got pretty far. That's what I mean. I reckon I've already gone so deep, right? And I've already gone so deep in my hole that I should already have so many of the upgrades. Like, I already have the drill. This already makes it. Like, with the shovel, no way I would even attempt this. But with this drill already, I feel like it's possible. And then I can just keep... Because I don't have to go that deep. I won't get much back. But I'll get some money back. And I'll be able to get the next drill. And then that goes even faster. Because the money is slowly going up. I was gonna say I should probably be able to, like, dynamite some of it, but... feel like I should upgrade my inventory. Nah, because I don't really need it. I'll get the drill. I'll save up for the drill. If I'm going deeper, I want the money for the inventory, because it's like, oh no, I destroyed... like, you know, platinum, or like silver or gold, that's actually like a money. But like, fucking rocks are $1, dude. Worst case scenario, if I accidentally destroy a rock because I went too fast and I didn't stop to go in and like deposit it, oh no. And I do not believe that something bad could happen on the surface. Like, that's what I mean. I know that nothing could happen, but the anxiety isn't gone away. Like, I guess that's like that's like the whole reason why you get like psychology appointments and you go to like counseling and everything like that, is because it's like, even with the fucking mentalities, like even with the whole like, I know this won't happen, it doesn't mean that you're like magically fixed. Dude, I wish it was. I wish I could just be like, oh, there's no reason for me to be anxious, and I just stopped. That would be baller. That would be so cool. Would be so awesome. Bird steal sandwich. That is true. Birds do steal sandwich. Birds do steal sandwiches. Junior stole my Weet-Bix one time. Junior stole a whole fucking McDonald's cookie one time. I was like, you know what, buddy? You can have the smallest smackerel. Like, I'll let you lick it, was my intention. And he just grabbed it, and it fell immediately through the bottom of his cage. So it's like, he didn't actually eat it. He just... I had to throw it out because it landed in his poop. But it was like, yeah, here, you can, like, lick it because it's too hard and you won't really be able to break it. And he just grabbed that fucking... I didn't expect him to grab it with so much force that he ripped it out of my fingers. Whole fucking McDonald's cookie. Little bastard. Little butthole that he is. So rude. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job, actually. I'm feeling motivated. How are you guys feeling about excavating the whole backyard? How do you guys feel about this whole operation? That's it. Yeah, I know, it is sad. It makes me cry. It happened years ago, and I'm still stuck on it. I don't know if I've forgiven him yet. I don't know if I can forgive him. Also, thank you for the follow, Samurai. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly, and welcome in. We're excavating a hole. The whole backyard. We decided we were going like down and just digging like a little hole. And then I decided that that was spooky because I don't like the dark. So now we're just going to excavate the whole backyard. I have nothing better to do with my time this evening. I know it's Valentine's Day. But I feel like this is the best use of my time right now. Right now, this is the best use of my time. I cry for the cookie as well. Again, he didn't even eat it because, like, He just grabbed it and threw it, essentially. But it's just like, I could have eaten that if he didn't get it covered in his poop. Is this game, like, generated, or is it, like, one map? I say one map. Like, yeah, it's one map. But, like, is it the same every time? Does that make sense? Is it, like, what, like, every rock is always going to be in the same place? Could I just look up, like, a map and someone tells me where everything is? Because I want the other key. That's the thing that I want, is the other key. But yes, happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I hope that you all managed to snag some discount chocolate. Randomized seed? Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say it feels like it would be. I love when they randomize the seed in my hole. Now, let me keep excavating carefully around here. I don't want to die because I fell in my own hole. Getting like nothing burgers for this fucking money, but it's slowly going up. I think it was started at like just over 600 and now it's nearly 800 even after recharging my battery. And it's like, that's making it worth it because literally it means that I will be able to get a better hole. A better drill for my hole. I gotta upgrade that hole drilling, you know? Gotta get on that drill grind about digging. I feel like I am doing a good fucking job, dude. Look at that. I feel like I'm doing a good fucking job. I feel like this is- thank you, thank you. I do like when I get compliments on my- I've spent a lot of time on this hole. This has been like an hour or so on this fucking hole now. We found a couple of little secrets. And we found a suitcase full of money and a key. And then it got kind of dark, and I don't like the dark. Where's Valentine's Day Jesse? And the other Jesse as well. I feel like I need to specify both. And happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Happy Valentine's. I still... Oh no, I'm destroying it now. I don't know. Like when I was like little, I used to view Valentine's as like, oh my god, that's only a sweetheart thing. And then as I got older, I was like, hey, like there's absolutely nothing stopping you from like just taking this as a day of like love, right? And just like headshot. That's right. Maybe I will say headshot because it gets confusing even in my brain sometimes because it's like brain, right? Same name, two people. But it's like, yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, I used to think it was, like, I used to sit there and be like, oh no, it's like, so sad, because as a teen, right, didn't have that, like, special somebody, but like, because our high school did the thing where you could, choked my spit, where you could, like, pay for like at the beginning and someone would like go around with a bunch of roses and you pay for like the flowers. I can't remember, it was like $5 or something like that. And then like during the classes they would go out and they would be like, oh yes, here's your flowers, somebody that, you know, bought for you. And it would either be like, you know, from anonymous or it would have their name, you know, something like that. And it was like you know, you'd see a lot of the older students doing that stuff, and then it's like then you realize that, like, because that's all I was paying attention to. I was like, man, so many people have relationships. I'm like 13, dude. I should just be worried about like my obsession with Sherlock Holmes and Doctor Who. That's all I should be worried about. And it's like, yeah, I think it was the balls and things like that. Like, they used to do, like, as well as the chocolate fundraising boxes, where they would sell, like, photos and stuff at the school. But it's like, yeah, and then I've started viewing it as just, like, it's literally just, like, it can be a romantic love, but it can also just be, like, a platonic. Like, it is what you make of it kind of thing, and it's like, I view it more like that. It's just a day for the people you care about. And it's like, I don't know, it's a lot less lonely of a day, even with, like, because again, in high school, I thought it was only, and then you learn as well, because the people were buying their friends, and you're like, oh yeah, you could just literally view that as a day for people you care about. My hole's making some progress. It's a little bit slow going in places, but it's going. We gotta go around the edges. The more I do, the more I find, and the more money I get. Because now it's not just rocks and coal, and now it's starting to be iron as well. The friend with the same name as me, Jessica, Jesse, were all the same because we were say hands when they said Jesse, Jesse, or yeah. Yeah. As like I've said many a times, I've been in classes with very many an Emily in them. It was crazy. So many, and not like multiple classes, right? Like not like, oh, like one time in my life. It's like most of my school life, I was not the only one in my class with my name. Like, that's just how it, like, it's just that common that it was pretty common that I would be like, oh, damn, it goes around under a little bit. I feel like I'm giving a little bit too much focus to this part over here. But it's okay, because it'll all get its attention eventually. No part of my whole will go unloved. With unattended, neglected. We're getting closer and closer to being able to get the next drill up. At EJ. Would you believe that there was multiple EJs as initials as well? Like, as initials go, there was multiple of that. Like, so not only was the first name the same, but the last name was also similar. I just like, that's crazy. That's crazy. There's just so many. I like the idea that as I go, it'll get easier and easier except that there's little bits floating that stop and block me, and they're pissing me off, dude. Like, I can't go forward. There it is. There was just the tiniest little nugget of dirt in my way. I just have to be careful over on this side because, like... Jacob, in that batch where it's really with 2-letter names. Because it's like, it's not just, like, it wasn't like the whole name was 2 letters, it's just like the initial was the same. And then it doesn't, like... It was just that whole thing of it's like, what? So many. So many. Because I had a nickname that was based off of, like, my initials. Because you can't exactly have everyone have the same... Damn it! I thought it was 1,200. It's 1,500. No! I'm so much further than I thought I was! It's okay, it'll get better the further down we go. The money will be made faster and faster the further down it goes. I'm sticking with this longer than I thought I would. But names are so weird. How is going to tennis because I teach you use our initials for... I mean, it's one of those things where it's like that it'd probably work until you get into a class where that's the case. That feels like it would be... Like, can I just say, right? One thing that it's like, it kind of annoyed me, right? Where it's not even like a, oh man, they need to change it kind of annoying. Like, they're free to do whatever they want. But like, when teachers, most teachers would just be like, you know, it was fine if you just went like, yup, here, yup, I'm here, yeah, yup. You know what I mean? It's like, and then those other teachers that were like, excuse me, if you don't say present, I'm marking you as absent. And it's like, look, I just like, it's the most minor of things, but it's like literally, I'd have like how many classes, and every other fucking class would be like fine with anything, and then you'd go to that one and they would get so tired, because like you get tired as like, when you're a teenager, right? You get tired. You get to the point and you're just like, I'm sleep deprived. I'm going through whatever fucking dramas my friend group's going through. I have God knows how many exams and tests and homework and everything. And you just get tired. And then it's just like, you just go into like routine and you just hear your name and you're like, here. And then it's just like, excuse me. Actually, and it's like, and it's just like, again, it's just that one, and it's like, I just want us to agree on one, like one or the other. Okay. Yeah, and it's just like, please, for the love of God, can you guys all just agree on one thing so that I could just say, what, can we just either make it that here is acceptable, or every single fucking teacher wants you to say present? So that, because like, it feels so weird if you were to say present every single class, because like, it feels like it, like, again, in high school, you don't want to stick out in high school, right? You just want to blend the fucking, you don't want to be noticed, unless you do, in which case, that's your own mental illness. But like, if you want to, like, you just want to blend in, you don't want to be someone, you don't want to draw attention to yourself, and you don't want to break the fucking, go with the flow, you know, that, there's a whole fucking song about it in a fucking movie or some shit, isn't it? Stay with the status quo or whatever the fuck it is. But it's like if everyone else in the class is being like, yup, here, then you don't want to be the one kid that's just like present when everyone else is just going like, like basically grunting to let the teacher know that, yeah, I'm here. And it's like, I don't want to be the only person in like in a fucking crowd of hears that says present. Because you can be like, okay, well then if it's so annoying, just say present for every single teacher regardless of whether they require it. But then it feels like it. That's what I mean, is you get the you don't want to be in that class where literally everybody else is not saying it and you're the only one who's being like, you know, it's like being the only person in a group chat to use fucking proper grammar and punctuation. If everyone else is being like, ha, that's so funny, lol, and you're like correcting their fucking yours, because there are times, right, I'm going to be fucking real with you, there are times where I go to type something and I'm going fast and I realize I've used the wrong your. I'm not correcting that shit. If I'm just typing a friend, they can fucking figure out which fucking there I'm using. They can figure out which your I'm using. I can't be fucked to spell check and grammar check my own text message to let them know about some fucking funny meme. That's on them, okay? They can do that shit. But it's like, I don't know, it sticks out kind of when it's like, again, it's a group chat and nobody is typing properly except for one person. And then I feel bad because then this is a me problem, right? Because then you're in those, you ever be in those cases and then someone is doing they're the only person that does say present, or they like, you know, correct the things like that, and it's like, you think you're so much better than me, don't you? I know you've used the wrong there. I know you've used the wrong dare. Oh, fuck yeah, we're speeding up now. Fuck yeah! Now we'll just like, so, or even, that's what I mean. It's just like, you literally just throw your head up and be like, and that's good enough, right? Teacher's like, yeah, our kid's here, Markham is here. As long as they don't disrupt the rest of the class, I don't give a fuck. Right? I loved those teachers where they're like, I will call out the kids that are disrupting the class, but I'm not going to go through. And because it's like, I was the kid that did my work, right? I was the kid that did the best to do my work. And so it was so annoying when, and I get it, like, obviously you don't want to leave anybody behind, but when you have to spend half the class trying to get the kid that's very clearly tired, very clearly uninterested, very clearly not wanting to be there, and you spend like half of your lesson trying to get them to do the work instead of teaching all of the kids that are actually there to learn. And it's like, I just say that you'll see them after class. Like, literally just say, you'll be meeting me. Like, I'm going, like, meet me at my break room to discuss this. Or I'm finding you on lunch break. Right? Because, like, if you care that much, then do it, it's not my fucking problem. My friend Grabber says to me, it's like, correcting, like, grammar, it's just, like, it feels so weird to do to, like, in a friend group thing. It's not a very many cases where I've had that happen, and again, it very much gives the vibe of, you think you're so much better than me, don't you? It's my skill issue to, like, be like that, but it's like, come on now. Come on. Tell me that they could never find me during lunch. That's when you get a phone call to your parents. But that's what I mean, though. I would rather, like... Again, I understand that some kids need a little extra attention, right? I understand that sometimes there's a lot going on. There can be something that happened. There can be quite a bit that can go wrong, right? Because again, like I was saying before, you're a kid with, like, in high school, there's all these teen dramas and stuff, and that's, like, the worst thing that's ever happened to you. It's kind of funny when it's, like, you view that stuff, and it's like, you act like it's the worst thing that's ever happened, and it's like, yet. It is, but now. Don't worry. They'll become an adult, and they will get bills, and they will be sitting there like, Jesus, fuck, my car made a funny noise, I can't afford that. But for that time period, the fact that their best friend called them a stinky poo-poo head behind their back is actually the worst thing that's ever happened to them. And I think it's fair that you react appropriately. I think it's fair. I think it's fine. Let the fucking kids be depressed because their friend called them a poo-poo head. It's the worst thing that fucking happened. I guess it's the worst thing that's going to happen. It's like the whole thing of like... I don't have to give you something to cry about. You'll find that on your own. You'll do that on your own. You make great message. I can understand. It's like... I guess it's like, it is somewhat. But I guess at the same time, like, my mom uses a lot of, like, things for typing that are faster. I think it's because they're, like... She's a mom and she probably found it, like, you know, that thing of like, oh, my kids talk like this. I want to fit in with the youth. And was like, thought it was cute. And so like, took the effort to try and figure out what it means and to learn some of it. Just a little bit. Mainly just things like lol. I think everybody tried to learn that. We taped it to their desk at bed. The teacher said, okay then. Because it's like... If you're not disturbing anybody else, there's literally, that's what parent-teacher interviews are for, to discuss, like, hey, look, is there anything going on? Is there anything I can do to help? Is there any assistance that can be given to make you more engaged? Is there anything that can be done to make you more engaged in the lessons? Would you rather tutoring? Like, would you rather look at what... Because ours had, like, a... Like, we had... teachers that would very often give up their after school times and they would stay back late to do like tutoring in the library, like either science or, you know, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, look, you say you kids, but it's like I have to learn this shit as it pops up as well. I have to sit there and be like, shit, what the fuck does this mean? I just saw this fucking word on a TikTok. I have to Google what this fucking means now. How can I bribe you to give my child a better grade? Mine was literally, I got told to go to one and my parents were like, what did you do? What have you done? Because they hadn't really had to do that since like my brother, who, the funniest story my mom told me from him is that he wanted to fit in, so he took like a weed leaf to school. And like, for reference, that's like very not okay in Oz even now. And this is after like years of a lot of like people being like, if alcohol's okay, why not this kind of attitude, right? So like this is back when it's like actually like not okay. And it's like a, I don't know why, but it's kind of funny now thinking back on it, of like not even like anything like like just the like just a leaf, just like just a leaf, like in one of his books. And so that was like the kind of thing that my parents were sitting there like, what did you do? And all it was, we don't think your child's applying herself enough. Like, she's really smart and she should be able to do this. And she's done some really good work, but she handed in an assignment that was like half finished. So like, we just don't think she's applying herself. And that was it. That was like the whole thing was just like, oh no, she's not disruptive or hasn't really actually done anything wrong. But like, she could get better grades. And it's like, dude, I could have had a nap. Instead of having to come back here after school hours to sit in a gymnasium full of smelly teenagers who probably actually did do something to earn their fucking talks. Because I saw some of the kids there, straight up, they earned that fucking shit. They earned having to go back after school. I know this, like, why? So, like, and then it's just like, you know what, if I go back in time and change it all again, I still want to apply myself fucking more. I still wouldn't put more effort in. I fucking still wouldn't. Yeah, they probably would. Like I said, like, you're going, like, my brother got into all sorts of trouble, and then it's kind of sad, because he used to be, like, really into, chess. Like, I'm not. I'm dumb as a fucking brick, right? I'm not that great at a lot of things. I can't be fucked to think. Thinky takes effort. Why think when less think make more fun? It's, like, if I think, I overthink. So I try my best actively to turn my brain off. Because if I turn it on, it's like, it literally goes from like, yes, sometimes life is a little stinky, but I'm relatively happy to like, despair, panic attack, setting in, what's happening, what the fuck? And then it's like, okay, I'll just turn that back off. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Thinking about all the things that, like, so many paths in life I could take. Spiraling. Yeah, I'll just take that out and turn that off for a little bit. In small ways. Yeah! Got a car stratagem in Helldivers. Now you want to name yourself Hell Driver? You should. That sounds like an excellent... I didn't even know there were cars. I haven't played Helldivers in approximately 300 years. It's been about 300 years since I've played Helldivers. I have holes to dig. I have big-ass holes to dig in my backyard. But yeah, my brother used to play a lot of chess, but he used to get bullied for it. He was like really good at it and was doing like competitions and shit like that. And I'm sitting there like, I know there's a pony. I know there's a pony in there somewhere. I like ponies. I do like ponies. There's a horsey in there. It's that whole like, I guess, I get it's one of those things. If it's like, I don't know if it's because I literally couldn't or because I don't want to, but the idea of having to think so many moves ahead just is not interesting to me. I love things where I turn the fuck off out of my brain, right? I love games where I just, dude, my brother in Christ, how long have I spent digging a giant fucking hole in my backyard? Yeah, you could call me an intellectual. So, it's like, that's my favorite form of entertainment, is literally just turning it off. Just turning it off, right? And so the idea of a game where I have to challenge myself, if I just don't, I don't know if it's because I haven't. You've seen bigger. And just getting started, dude. That's so rude. Wife and kids are worried, get back to them. No, they got each other. That's why you have a wife and kids. That's why you don't, like, you know, the wife takes care of the kids. I've thought this through. And when I get back in there, smelling of pure fucking testosterone and dirt, she'll want to have more kids with me, trust me. You want to have more babies? Go dig a hole so you smell like dirt. Unironically though, there's something to that. Like, I used to before I like grew up a little bit and actually started relationships of my own, I used to be like, that's kind of gross. And then you're like, I don't know, the smell of them is just like nice. And it feels so weird from like a perspective of like, again, at one point I would have been like, oh, you like the smell of your partner's sweat? Ugh. Oh, you like when your fucking like partner's all sweaty and dirty? Like, that's fucking weird. And then it's like, there's something about knowing that they've just done like hard work and it's like, I can give them more. I can give them something else to work on. If they're not tired now, they will be, you know? I get it. I get it now. I used to think it was really weird. And I get it now. Yeah, rub it on there. That's, you gotta get that. You gotta get that unwashed, I've had a hard day at work vibe. Take notes. Yeah, definitely take notes. Your mileage may vary. Maybe it is just a me problem, but I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think that's why they have the poster. Like, think about it, right? I think there's a reason why, like, fireman posters that they sell. I think there's a reason why they have them all, like, greased up. And, like, they're not like, oh yeah, I've just been sitting in the station all day. And why they look like they're out on the job in the posters and things like that. Whenever you get any of those, like, job-related funky posters, it's like, I think there's a reason why they make them look all dirty and oiled up. Because it has to, there's gotta be a scientific research to this shit. There's gotta be, because like it's not, it's such a fucking thing. Anyway, when I get back in from digging my giant hole, my wife will want to make more kids with me so that I can also neglect them. They haven't been out to bring me a beer in a while. I should probably, like, I have to train them better. Is it bad of me that if I had a dog, I probably would try to train it to bring me stuff? like, get me a beer! Come on, lassie! Bring me a beer! But I'd be like, hey, Bingus? I would name a dog Bingus 1000%. I know I name my pets Bingus in games as a joke, but 1000% if I actually had a dog, if it looked... I wouldn't name it Bingus if it didn't look like a Bingus, right? But if it looked like a Bingus, right? Then those little fucking furry dogs that basically have no teeth and like the tongue like dribbles out, like that kind of shit, that's a Bingus. Right? Those little skinny dogs are Binguses, 1000%. Little fluffy dogs? Maybe not. It depends. But little fuzzy little shitballs? 1000% that's a Bingus right there. That's the breed of dog that is. That's a Bingus. And so if it like, and it's like, you know, bring me my phone charger. Fetch phone charger. I'd treat it like a smart home. Bingus, fetch me my phone charger. Bingus, fetch me my Panadol. Because children are more expensive and dogs are more trainable. If I get a child, right, and I give it, like, M&Ms, like, because that's the smallest, like, chocolate treat that I can think of, like, where you use it as a treat. If I get a child and I give it an M&M every time it brings me Panadol, when I ask for Panadol, and when it brings me the right thing, I give it an M&M, that's it. And if it brings me the wrong thing, I say, no, bad, bring me Panadol. And then I give it a treat when it brings me the right thing. That gets you a call to fucking protective services. Right? That will get you a call to protective service. Dog? A dog? Dude, that's just an assistive pet. As long as you're not abusive with it and you're like, you know, again, but if you're giving it a treat when it brings you the right item that you asked for. Because, like, they do, like, service dogs can be, they do train them to bring you the right medications and things like that. That's not even, like, it's a never been done before idea. Like, that's literally something that they do. And so it's, like, that's fine. That's actually, people would boast about that. People would boast about it and be like, watch this. My dog is so well trained. And then I'd be like, you know, again, Bingus, fetch me this. But anything named Bingus strikes me as something that you would ask for beer, and anything except a beer. Yeah, that would be the curse of it, is that I wouldn't want it to bring me beer. I'd be trying, like, Panadol's my main one. Panadol would be my main one. I feel like it's getting darker even though the sun is out and in my hole. I feel like it's still, like, having trouble penetrating the layers of earth. I feel like I've done a pretty good job at excavating this fucking thing. I feel like I would have given up ages ago, but I'm still here. That's kind of astonishing. You have to be semi-impressed. Because, like, for anybody else to dig a hole like this, unimpressive. For me to dig a hole like this, actually kind of impressive. The sun can't penetrate, then why is skin cancer a thing? If it can penetrate my skin, it can penetrate the earth. Alright? If it can go through my skin and give me sunburn every time I step out into the sun for more than 0.3 seconds, then it can, like... It can get down here and illuminate down this hole. Yeah, because... Look, it's helping. At least you won't have to die thirsty, you know? You'll die, happy. You'll die happy. You just keep asking for beer. Do you know what the best bit of that is, right? I don't buy beer. I don't buy alcoholic beverages because I don't drink them. So it would be so funny if it did actually bring me a beer every time. Because, like, where is that coming from? Where are you getting this? Whose is this? There would be a very angry Australian out there somewhere, like, where the fuck's all my beer going? Probably looking at their, like, you know, fucking teenager being like, are you taking all my beer out and going drinking with your mates? Like, what the fuck? And it's just my fucking scruffy little dog that's so trying its goddamn hardest, but it doesn't know what Panadol is. Doesn't know how to bring a ladder or a rope. And just knows beer. You know what? I would love Bingus regardless, even if that was, or possibly even more, if it did just randomly manifest beer. It's their strange dog. As the best thing if it's like a cartoon where it's literally like the whole, like, the dog never, and like the dad never sees the dog. Like every time the dog is there, he like turns away comedically. Like he's staring at it, and then like where the dog would be, and then he's like reaches down to grab something, and the kid's like, "There, Dad, there!" And then he stands up and turns around, but by then Bingus has like disappeared behind something. And literally like that kind of comedic, like, you're just shitting with me. Dude, this hole's getting a little bit deeper than I expected I would get it to. I just want that other key. There's another key down here somewhere. I know there's another key because there's 2 locks. At least, again, we're getting more and more money because we're going further and further down. So that's there. That's there. I would give Fingus extra treat. Again. That died from laughing. You haven't done that in a long time. Again, if you die from laughter, I take no legal, like, responsibilities for that. I might go to your funeral, but that's about it. That is about it. I might go to the... If someone died, either because they died laughing, or they choked on their drink, or, you know, the usual suspects that it comes to. Yeah, I'm not taking responsibility, but I'll go to your funeral. That's the best I offer you. Is I will go, and I will act weird in front of your family. It's a fucking rock! No! It's ruining my vibe! It's ruining my vibe! Blame Bingus will vouch sheet? Thank you. Thank you. I will be blaming Bingus for everything. This fucking rock, dude, is ruining my vibe. Fuck my dynamite. Never mind, it still hit it. Look at that, we're actually getting pretty deep, because that used to be like, you know, the first lamp. That used to be where it got dark the first time. And now it's a bit of a bigger hole now. My hole has grown quite a bit in this time period. I don't know how long it's gonna take to excavate the whole thing though. That's the thing that worries me. As I've only been live for 2 hours, so we've got plenty of time. We can go for a couple hours more kind of deal. A bit bigger. Yeah, it's a bit bigger. It's growing. How do you follow a girl so I know when you're really far away from 2.1k real? I don't wanna set a new follower goal because I haven't even celebrated the last one. I don't know what to do. I feel like I can't set a new goal until I celebrate the last goal. Junior, no one asked your opinion. That piece of dirt looked oddly phallic for a moment. That's someone trying to make kids. That's someone trying to use my foolproof method. Cause it's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just digging a hole. I don't know what numbers mean. Being in the mines is getting to me. It is, dude. I'm starting to feel like crazy. I'm starting to feel the isolation. I'm starting to feel the mental strain. It just sucks because there's so many little bits of dirt that I missed that I abso-fucking-lutely am not going back for. If it doesn't get in my way, I'm not going back for it. I kind of do want to just dig straight down in a line. I kind of do want to see what happens if I just dig straight fucking down. Because I don't think there's lava in this, is there? There's lava rocks. But I don't think there's actual lava. I don't think there's anything that can really hurt you besides fall damage. So it's like... I feel like it's fine. Definitely not. Ducky, don't put that face there. That scares me. Dude, I haven't seen any of it. Well, I was going to decide one of those floating clouds. Dude, that would kill me. At least it seems to give me like a little like beep 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 when it's near something. My whole... Oh, Sarah, thank you, man. My gosh, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're digging a hole. It's going very well. Gotta get rid of a few of them, I think. A few of them might actually be in the way. We just gotta get rid of a few of them. There we go. It's looking much better. I will try butt finger butt. Finger butt. It's finger butt. Yep. The first quote. Yeah, it's gotten crazy now. There's so many. I never expected it to be like a big thing. I never viewed it as that I say anything ever that would be quotable. So I didn't expect it to get used at all. And then it's like, no, that was a bit of a lie. That was a little bit of on me from not following my own being a little bit silly Billy. Weenie? Could a weenie dig a hole like this? Look, I haven't... Fucking where, dude? And the fucking rock? Right below me? Dude. 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 It's the key. It's the key. I have a teleporter. That's all that was in there? I thought that would, like, end the game! I thought that would be, like... Congratulations, you won the hole digging. You won. Congrats. But no, it's just like, yeah, here you go. Here you go. I need to see if it's acceptable. You can check. You can check if it's acceptable. ADHD, go bro, I'm not medicated today. I don't know if that has any bearing on what's going on here, but yeah, that is true. The only medications I've had today is a strawberry flavored Monster. Woohoo! It's going great. My drugs? No, because it's like 9 o'clock and they'll keep me up. It's too late. I slept in, so I wasn't able to take it. Because I slept in too late. I don't like having only one dose in a day because it's like, it feels weird. Because then it leaves it as like only... Then there's a day that I can only have one. So I only try to take it if I am actually going to take it for the whole day. So I can be productive for the whole day. And so it's like... Since I slept in to basically... I didn't want to stay up too late. That was too late. Like, actually, now it is too late. Oh, shit. Dude, I don't think I have any more. I forgot to go to the chemist. I only have like 2 days. I only have like 2 days worth. Oh, damn. Oops. Oh well. I thought that rock was effaced for a moment. Like that ore right there, I thought it was effaced for a moment. It kind of scared me. Whoop! Nearly fell in my own hole. Don't want to fall in a hole like that. There's no rabbit hole. Should probably do that. Yeah, I probably should. I just hope my script's still good, because then I have to book an appointment to get a new script, because it's like a very controlled substance in Oz. So it's like, I can't just go to a doctor, I have to go to like a psychiatrist. I can't go to like, I have to go to like the big, fancy, expensive brain doctor. And it's like, I don't want to spend like that money right now, but I should still have a script. It's like I only have to go like once every like 6 months. Hey, don't take away my hair, that's part of my cushioning. You'll ruin it. How will I know? I'll fall in my hole and I'll break my brain out. You want me to crack my head open after I fall in my hole? Because that's what you're gonna end up with. You're gonna be responsible for that shit. We would do them online here. Dude, I wish I could do that. Because I've been getting, like, again, I have to meet, like, in person. Like, it's not in person. Like, it has to be, like, it's an online, like, thing. It's like a Zoom call. But it's like you have to be in the Zoom call. Or, like, you can't get another script. It's like a 6-month supply. So it's only, like, twice a year that I have to talk to them just to make sure that it's like, yep, I still have ADHD. And the medication isn't killing me, so, like, can I get some more of that shit, please? And it's like, yep, here you are for the next 6 months. See you in, like, you know, see you in 6 months' time. And it's like, thank you. Now I can, like, not dig a hole in my backyard for several hours. I'm doing a pretty good job. Also, I absolutely would have missed that key. Because I was so much further down than that. So I absolutely would have missed that key unless I'd gone back up. So I'm glad that I did. How much do I have? 40. Oh, I am almost full again though. And express home delivery to get them delivered before 8 o'clock the next day. It took a while before they. Yeah, that is the craziest thing to me. Whenever I go through anything like in like any kind of system, is it's like, okay, so you understand that I'm diagnosed with this, and like you understand like what that entails, and like you're still gonna make it like not very like accessible, because like why? Like you're not gonna— whoops, shit, my lantern! I liked that lantern! It was my friend! It's getting dark over in this corner. I'm gonna put one here. Because it's getting a little bit darker despite there being sunlight. It's not really penetrating as deep down as I would like. I'm gonna have to start putting more lanterns down. Because the whole point of digging the big open hole like this was so that it didn't get dark. Because I don't like the dark, right? So like it's like, oh well, if I just dig it so well that there's nothing to stop the sunlight from pouring in. That was the whole point. There's a lot of— look, I said you guys were getting whole for Valentine's Day, and I was being honest. I would not lie to you like that. We're not even 20 meters down though. Ugh. It's not even 20 meters yet. Don't worry, it will be soon. There will be soon. Yeah, you guys thought I would lie to you, didn't you? You guys thought I would be a liar, but I wasn't. I should probably stretch. My back hurts from hauling all this fucking rock and stone. Start fucking dynamite like no tomorrow. I'm gonna have to at some time. Because it's like, it's got rocks in the way. But I shall stretch! And a wonder drugs of some sort here and there. Because it is a wonder drug. Dropped out from burnout. Dude, I am so aware that I would be susceptible. Hydrate, I'll have another mouthful of energy drink. Ultra strawberry dreams. Yum yum. Dude, this is wild and crazy. I would never do something like this. Can you imagine if you went to me yesterday and you told me like, hey, tomorrow you're just gonna spend hours digging a hole, not even like zooming through the game, like literally just back and forth digging the hole, excavating the entire thing. Like, I would be like, no, I wouldn't. I don't have the attention span for that shit. And it's like, holy shit, she's doing it. She is doing it. Holy fuck. You gotta be a nurse to be able to- that it does, like, I have a friend who's in like healthcare and stuff like that. It does sound a little bit like that. From everything she tells me, it does kind of sound like it's like they're all kind of just like administering comfort to each other as like a, you know, basically having to do like little baby checks on each other as they're like going through it. And making sure that they're absolutely doing their best to support each other. Or you get bitches, but like that's the other thing. That's everywhere. That's everywhere you go. There's always somebody who wants to pray for your downfall, and that's why you should succeed out of spite. Don't let anyone who's praying for your downfall be happy. They don't deserve it. Rise up, be better. Dig that hole. No matter what someone tells you. If someone tells you you can't dig the hole, dig the hole. Fuck your wife. I'll fuck your wife. After I dig this hole, because she'll be so impressed. Happy Valentine's Day! I fucked your wife, boy. We're getting there. This side's a little bit not there. Yeah, we're digging the hole, don't you worry. The cock chair again? Yeah, you guys will need it, not me. Not me this time. Not this Valentine's Day. I need to get more flashlight. My ear just started ringing really badly. What the fuck? Anyway, for you guys this Valentine's Day, I need more lantern. Do you like my hole? How about a rose? A rose dies, but the memory of me railing your wife will last forever. You know what I mean? That's just how it works here in the mines. That's just like that's just what the homies do. The homies take care of the homies' wives for each other. That's just what bros be doing. Need to make sure I pay attention to this corner because it's getting a very high. Yeah, don't worry, it's not becoming a pool. Can you imagine the cost of water and maintenance? This thing would have to have so much fucking like, it would cost so much. I would have to have fucking Walter White levels of chemicals to stop the fucking bacterial growths, like all the algae and stuff like that, the amount of chlorine and the amount of filtering needed and cleaning, it's like not happening. That shit, nuh-uh. That and I would drown. I can swim just enough. I fucked your wife so you couldn't might hurt someone's feelings, but that sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like Twitch's skill issue. Twitch has been told that before. That's something that they've heard before, and they're like, hey, you might not want to say that. That might hurt their feelings. They know from experience. The sound of the drill is all I need. The sound of the drill is all I need to keep me going. The sound of the drill. I don't need to, like, hear my children say hello or good morning. I don't need to hear about my wife's struggles throughout the day. I just need the sound of a power drill going through my backyard. Now, actually, right, because somebody said before that I couldn't have this hole in my backyard and I would need a permit, because what if it collapsed? This isn't gonna collapse. Oh, yeah, show me the dirt that's gonna collapse in on this. Show me the dirt that's gonna collapse in on that. That's so good. Who's Walter White? I don't have time to explain so much culture to you. I have a hole to dig. I have things to do. Fuck, like your wife. I'm out of dynamite! Damn it. I wonder experiment time. I wonder if I just go straight up, how high it is. Oh, no, there's a ceiling at 5 meters. They've lied to me. I need a few dynamite. Also, howdy noise. Wee wee, ratatouille. The most romantic thing, the rat. Hey guys, did you guys like jazz? You guys must be pretty jazzed about this hole, eh? You guys must be pretty jazzed about this hole that I'm digging for you all. You could fit so much back here. You could uncover a secret civilization back here. You could uncover- I don't know why, but I'm terrified that there's like vampires or something. You play a bit of jazz, you could definitely steal some guy's wife. 1000%. You could definitely steal some guy's wife. That's what the purpose of jazz is so that bees can get laid. You should help bees get laid. I saw a guy who painted with his member, and he had a funny name. But that was a different kind of artist. That wasn't a musical artist. Oh, come on, that was like, I've taken bigger falls on playgrounds as a child. What? How fucking weak are your kneecaps, dude? How can you drill so much and yet still be such a bitch? Oh, I cut, owie, owie. I hit my something when I fell down like that. My ankles. How old are you, dude? Fuck, you ancient? You fucking decaying in front of my very eyes? Like, what the fuck? I can't even remember. I think the furthest we got was like -40. So we're almost halfway to like where I was when I wasn't just digging the whole backyard out. You know. Okay, you're gonna have to be, whenever anybody says what the fuck, you're going to have to be way more specific on what you're saying what the fuck to. You've got to be way more fucking specific. Because there are so many things that I say, and I don't remember what I said, and I feel like there's so much that it's just like, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? I don't know what the fuck I did. Wearing a jetpack? Yeah, and it's cool as fuck, okay? You wished you were me. Wearing a backpack and carrying a drill and having a jetpack with, like, God knows how heavy this fucking shit is. How heavy is, like, copper and silver? Because silver and gold are relatively lightweight, if I recall. I don't know about, like, copper. I don't think platinum's light. Is platinum heavy or light? What's dense? I don't know what dense is. I'm dense. But that's not the dense we're talking about right now. It's not my density. It's the density of these metals. Anyway, we don't know how much one of these rocks weighs. Probably quite a bit, and I can carry like 40 of them. So, like, that could have something to do with it. Maybe it's like the weight of carrying them around. Copper and platinum do be kind of dense. Okay, but like dense or dense? Like, kind of dense or like actually dense? Would probably be what does it. I haven't seen iron in a little... Oh wait, no, I think that was just iron. Was that iron? Yeah, I have some iron and then never mind. There's a little bit of iron. There we go. Back down we go. Hey! Jesus fuck, dude. So weak. This is the fastest drill we have. Because the dynamite actually isn't that strong. The dynamite isn't actually that strong. Because it's mainly just for breaking rocks that you can't break with your drill or your pickaxe. Shovel! Shovel was what we were using before. What you can't break with your drill or your shovel. Was what that's for. Is to get rid of any rocks in your way. Jesus fuck, there's so much in here. It's like so weird how much dirt is in this hole, don't you think? Like, don't you think it's kind of weird just how much dirt's in here? Like, you'd think I'd hit more like caverns and things like that. Dinosaur bones? I haven't even seen a fucking dinosaur bone, by the way. I feel robbed. You're telling me I can dig this far down in my yard and I don't find a single fucking fossil? That's fucking rotten, dude. Where's my dinosaurs? Give me my dinosaurs. Is there actually an endgame? Is there, like, I don't know if there actually is. Again, I didn't look at anything on this before I, like, started playing. I was just like, it's $7.50. What could go wrong? I'm tired. It's $7.50. It's a hole on Valentine's Day. That's very fitting. It's on theme. It's on brand. Let's fucking get it. Through sediment. It's sedimentary, Watson! Are you trying to be smart with me? What do you think, you're better than me? What do you use the correct there, and there? Find some bones? Yeah, but like, where's my bones, dude? I haven't found any bones. I haven't even found any bitches! All I found is like dynamite and like lanterns. And like weird signs left behind by somebody or something. Not even a worm, dude. What is this? Like, not even Tremors style. Feel like I could do with a lantern over in this bit. Hang on. Fire in the hole! Damn it, it moved. Hang on, I have to like create a little cradle for it. Damn it, I dug out too much. Oh, I can't! That's actually the fucking thing. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. The clips will be legendary. Dude, I still haven't edited down my side. I feel so fucking stinky about it because I was so determined and I was so like, yeah, I'm gonna edit this down all the way down. I'm gonna edit this and I'm gonna make a little video out of it, and I got halfway through it and then I was like, holy shit, that's a long VOD. And I fucked the audio up. And it's so long. And I'm so boring. I find myself to be boring. I find myself to be rather boring. Almost, you know, 'cause boring. But like, yeah, it was just so much. It was just like, I don't know, man. What are you gonna grab from this? All I've said is how many times I'm gonna fuck people's wife. And that's not news. That's not news. That's not what the people want to hear. That I know of. I don't know what the people want to hear. What do the people want to hear? Maybe I should do some, like, what is it called? Like, fucking audience researches and things like that. Tell me the game was muted. I know it's not. Tuck said it wasn't. He said it wasn't. I know it's not muted this time. This time. The game wasn't even muted last time. It was just so fucking quiet on the VOD on YouTube that it was like it may as well have been. Like, it was just dead silent, basically. But it was there, because if you took any part where I wasn't talking and you just upped the volume of, like, the little bar, the game would suddenly appear. Also, I shall have more strawberry monster. Check for you. It is there, but I'll turn it up just for you. Really be able. You want to really be able to hear the sound of that power drill powering away through the rock and stone. Jesus fuck, dude, this hole is taking so long. It's okay though, I'm determined. It's taking both a long time and nowhere near as long as I thought it would take. You know what I mean? It's like an odd thing of like, man, this is taking both a long time, but still not as long as I thought it would take. And I'm still determined. Like, I'm still like, nah, I can't give up yet. I'm still in a state of I can't quite give up yet. Don't worry, there will come a time. I don't know what I'm hoping to either. It's Valentine's Day. Why do you think I'm fucking wives? Why do you think I'm going around? Why do you think I'm digging? The title is that it's a hole for Valentine's Day. I'm out here showing my hole in Valentine's Day. I'm giving the people what they want, right? That's a pretty damn impressive hole if I do say so myself. That's kind of an impressive. You have to be semi-impressed. Where the fuck did my health go? Holy shit. Full damage is not fucking around sometimes. I forget. I forgot. Buy you a drink first, or nah, that's all good. I've got a monster. I don't need a drink. I'll take a pizza though. I'm making curry udon later. Okay, I gotta. No, my dynamite. That was. God fucking damn it. I don't have anything else to spend the money on now. I'm out of things to spend the money on. There we go. Energy drinks and food. Isn't that everybody's love language? I need a lantern over here as well now. I feel like my hole's getting a little uneven. Alright. You're very special. Don't worry. You're very special. Where the Where does this end, though, really? Like, how deep down does it go? Because, again, I didn't think about this. I didn't think about the logistics of this at all. I don't know at what point I give up and I just go, like... I don't know if, like... I can't give you more attention. My hole needs all my attention. Isn't every hole a little uneven? Yeah, but not quite this uneven, you know? I think I might need a specialist to look at my hole. I need a hole specialist. There's gotta be somewhere out there that specializes at looking at holes. Hmm. It almost sounds like a vacuum cleaner, which is giving me PTSD. I hate cleaning so much. That's why I'm a hoarder. You just put everything in boxes and on shelves. You don't have to clean your fucking jack shit. And then you just call yourself a collector. And then it's fine. You just be like, oh, I'm not hoarding. I like collecting stationery. I like collecting. And then that's it. Just, I like collecting. Insert thing here. Done. Don't have to clean that shit anymore. Because that's just a collection. Just shove it in a box on a shelf somewhere. Done. But I don't know if I can throw like more than one. I've never tried because it's not really, it's no faster than if I just sit here with my drill. Like it's not really all that much faster. I should probably just start destroying the ores. I don't know why I'm going back to sell them every single time. It's wasting so much time. But it's like, I don't want to destroy the ore. I need to sell that. That could be money. I mean, it is literally money. Money goes hard. It does. Hence why I keep keeping it, even though I shouldn't. I feel like I'm vacuuming up the dirt. Just remember, I'm eating this dirt as I go. I am so full of fucking sediment right now. My tummy is so full of dirt right now. I am literally round with dirt right now. I am I am a dirty dog right now in the amount of dirt I have consumed. Just absolutely... So much nutrients. So much nutrients. See that's not brain inflammation from some parasite from eating too much dirt. That's my brain growing. That's my brain growing. Cause again, where's the dirt going? In me. That's all there is to it. You haven't seen me eat a sandwich since I've been in this hole. I haven't seen my braless wife bring me a sandwich. I have to be eating the dirt. Collecting money. See? That's how it works. Literally just say you're collecting it and put it on a shelf somewhere. Glass case especially is very good for like making it look like you're collecting it. Because like depending on who you talk to, like that you could very well get almost anything, put it in a glass case and people will not ask you about it. Right? But if you leave it out and about everywhere, people are going to be like, so, like, why do you have so much of insert item that you've been, quote-unquote, hoarding here? Right? Why do you have so many plates? Why do you have so much cutlery? Why do you have so much cables? Why do you have... But if you just put them and you make it look like they're displayed in a glass case, you just be like, oh, that one's, like, special or something. That one's, like... the Queen's phone charger or some shit like that. Done. No one's gonna question it. It's in a glass case. You have a questionable statue collection. You have a questionable book collection. Put it in a glass case. Done. Nobody's gonna ask you because it's, you know, it's a collectible now. That fucking little pebble That one looked like a fish before I drilled it. Now it's no longer a fish. My fishy rock. No. Was that a fucking... Why would you be surprised by that? Does that not just sound on brand for me at this point? I'm disappointed that you would be surprised enough to, like, do that. Do you know what's really weird? I have little nightmares sometimes where, in my dreams, where, because I've been trying to learn Japanese for quite a while from Duolingo, which case means I have not been learning any Japanese ever at all. But because I have been, and it's like, I sometimes have little nightmares where I try to do like a, you know, doing my best to only talk in stream. Like this stream I will only talk in. And, because it sounds like such a fun stream idea, and I absolutely love Corona's playing Mario but only talking in English. I love that so much. It is... I love it. And sometimes I'll have that, except basically I start the stream and then I can't even remember hello. And it's just like, damn it. And that's literally one of the reasons why I refuse to ever try and like learn enough to be able to like say it or speak it on stream, because it's like, what if I like go to and I forget all of it and then like everyone laughs at me? Because I would earn that. It would be earned, you know? So it's like, I can never, ever, ever. I need to get rid of this rock here. Let me just make a little cradle for my dynamite. So that it gets rid of this rock. We're getting close to where I was. Because down there is where I was. And this is where I is. So, you know, where I is getting closer to where I was. It's working out. I'm kind of impressed. We're at 30 now, and I think I was just like before 50. I get my face mask and I'll pay pesos, so basically a walking skeleton made it actually happen. I had a nightmare that I was getting chased around by a Five Nights at Freddy's clone. So it was like I was out in the middle of nowhere, right? And it was, for some reason, maybe this is just me being desperate, but it was like snowy. And it's like I needed to seek shelter, and I'd gotten lost on my path. Like my car had broken down and I just started walking because I was absolutely desperate to find some form of shelter. And it's like, as I found like a house, right? And I go in, and at first everything looks very normal. And then it changes relatively quickly. And it's like, I find like a basement. And it's the whole stereotypical I turn on the lights and it turns everything on kind of scenario. Where I find like a basement, and it's got like a bunch of cameras everywhere. And I'm just kind of ignoring all of that. I'm like, look, I don't need to know what kind of freaky stuff went on in this little house over here. I just need to stay here long enough for the snowstorm to pass or whatever. And as I'm like going through, I find like a giant bear. Like a giant animatronic bear. So obviously my brain likes to rip people off instead of having an original idea. Jesus. Couldn't think of anything else, brain. But then after that, that's where the similarities really end, because there's no, like, haunted children or anything like that. There's no Bite of 87, unfortunately. Big Rip Dream Me did not get to witness Bite of 87. No, instead it was, like, they were doing experiments there, because solitude, right, is very rough. And the more you have people who work in solitary stuff, like their mental health declines, and then you have problems, right? That's known. That's a thing. You don't usually have people do things alone, because not only do they need a second pair of hands to help, but being solitary for too long can fuck you up, right? You begin to hear things and everything like that. It's not very good to be so lonely. It fucks you up. And so it was like they were experimenting with, what if instead of being alone, we gave them a giant fucking bear? Which, honestly, that's fucking worse, dude. I would rather be by myself. Like, I would abso-fucking-lutely rather be by myself on some kind of Arctic research station than be stuck with fucking Freddy making me sandwiches. I would rather hallucinate my braless wife than have an actual fucking bear be like, can I offer you assistance today? No, actually, like, I'd rather go crazy, okay? I'd rather fucking go crazy. That's horrifying. That's horrible. That's fucking nasty. Anyway, bear is, like, that's the role, instead of, like, because it's literally just the thing of it's like it's just meant to be an android, but it got fucked up in the coding, and so it's like if there's a problem to solve, it just views it as like, well, if I get rid of the problem, it's solved. You're the problem. You have a problem, which means you're my problem, and I need to solve that problem in the fastest way possible. And somewhere in the computing, it's like, well, the best way to do that is just to get somebody else out here. That gets the problem solved really fucking fast. And so then it, like, tries to hunt me down throughout the house. And then, yeah, that was my dream, was I was being chased by a giant Five Nights at Freddy's lookalike. Because it started off friendly. It was like, can I offer you a sandwich? Like, literally, it's meant to just be the role of a caretaker. And it's just... I don't think I've been melted to a skeleton before, though. Dinosaurs a lot. Dinosaurs chased me a lot, and apparently now Freddy Fazbear. I blame the titties. I blame the art that I did. It happened basically the day after I did that, I think. So it's like, I still blame that. I still think that the fact that I tried to give titties, that was my punishment. What is that? It looks weird. Why does it... Oh, I think it's just silver. And it's just like the other bit of it, but I can't... Yeah, that's just silver. I can't pick it up. Oh, shit, that's a hole. Don't fall in the hole. This fucking hole is taking forever. Holy fuck. I still don't know when the game ends. Like, it's like I said before, I don't know when it's time to give it up. I don't know when it's time to be like, okay, look, I've done the best that I can at digging the whole thing, but I gotta get to the end. Because I don't know what the end is. I don't know what the end goal is. I've already upgraded all of my stuff. I've already opened the box at the thing. I don't know if there's anything else for me to see here. I don't know. I don't know what else there is. Remind me of the Jezebel's page person ever, because I have no idea what you said, nothing in my memory of what you just said. That's what he said! That's what he does the whole, like, yeah, you were rambling and I can't listen to all that. Like, he says it in apologetic terms sometimes, but he's like, yeah, I can't, so I just try my best to tune in just enough to get the main plot points of what you're saying, because it's not that I don't want to listen, but you just go on. And so I just kind of try to get the main point that I can, and try to make sure that I tune in at the end. So, like, because I go on tangents a lot in the middle, so it's like, I try my best just to make sure I tune in at the beginning and the end, so that I get the main plot point. And, yeah. And it's like, I'm not unaware of who I am. Very fair, very valid. go for it. I feel like that is the best way to deal with me. We've been together for like almost a decade now, I believe. It's been a while. I mean, it's to the point where we don't really do stuff for Valentine's Day because we're just both too tired and like neither one of us is like, oh my god, you didn't want to do anything or you didn't want to go out for dinner or anything for Valentine's Day? There are multiple endings which applies that you hit bottom. Huh. That's crazy. Because I didn't even know there was an ending. Huh. Might have to, this will be what I stream tomorrow then. I'll get to a point and then when I'm like, nah, I'm done for the day, then we'll come back and we'll finish this for the morning bit. Like the beginning of stream, and then after we finish it, then we'll play the Monster Hunter beta. Because I was gonna do open lobby Monster Hunter beta. So that I can practice my hammer. That's a lie. I don't need to practice my hammer. I'm already legendary at the hammer. I like smashing the fuck out of shit. It makes me happy. It brings me so much joy, dude. Hammers are just awesome. I've kind of fucked up in that because I've made it so uneven, I feel like I don't know where to go because like before I had it going relatively like in a, you know, I go around the edge and then I do the middle. And then I just kind of gave up on that. And so now there's like corners that are higher up. But I guess as long as I like go to the higher spots when I notice them, eventually it'll all get done, right? But yeah, I just ramble a lot. I've been told that. But I've also but to be fair, I've been told that that's a bonus because it means I'm good for second monitor content because you don't have to actively be there, right? I don't need a chat. I don't need you guys to talk, right? Like, I don't need outside, like, stimulation. I'll just go all on my own. You know what I mean? That was so I through a couple who told them they'd seen everything and talked about everything, so they don't talk much. So he flashed the elderly cut shut off. They started talking about it. Well, they'd seen most of everything. Then that, you know what? That tells me that I can be old and still be surprised. Being a rambler is an important skill for a streamer for sure. Yeah, fortunately for me, or unfortunately if you consider my the people around me. Yeah, I was just born that way. I was just born with the inability to shut the fuck up. I've always, been someone who's just very, very much, as adults have told me when I was a smaller child, was that I would talk the ear off of anybody, and that like, the whole, I don't think even water could stop you. And then it's funny because it's like, as an adult, I'm like, they weren't meaning that as a compliment, right? You don't usually say that shit as like a, whoa, even water wouldn't shut you the fuck up, right? They meant it more endearingly in the way that they said it, right? It was more of a, like, you know, you like, you know, you could talk underwater, or like, you know, that kind of thing. And so it was like a sense of like, you just keep going, right? But like, they're trying to talk to my mom. But like, me being a kid, I was like, yeah, no, actually, I love trying to talk underwater. I'm getting pretty good at talking underwater now. I'm almost at the point where my friends can very clearly understand, and I'd start going on about how I'd be practicing talking underwater in the bathtub. That's their own fault. They hit one of the keywords. They hit one of the dialogue trees. That's their fault. That's not my fault. They should have known fucking better, shouldn't they? They should have known better than to hit that dialogue tree. but there are many pathways when it comes to my dialogue. It's my whole family, though. It's like everyone in my family, for better or worse, all of us will be like, oh yeah, I've got to go, bye. And then we will continue to talk for like another like 30 minutes. Unless there's literally something dragging us away, one of us will be like, oh wait, before you go, that's another hour. And then we'll say goodbye again. Oh, did you? That's another hour. And then we'll say, poor Jesse. Because it's been many a time when we've gone to visit my parents, and that's what I do with my mum. And we'll go for a very short time, and then I'll walk out, and he's looking very tired sitting on the couch. As my very quick chat to my mum has ended in at like... There we go. I gotta make sure I like dig below me when I'm falling. Yeah! That's definitely my family, and thus, this was born. Me. But, like, it's really weird, though, because, again, if you get me in person, and it's like, I don't know you for at least, like, you know, several weeks, it's very hard to get me to say anything. I was being described by everyone around me as very shy. I'm incredibly shy. But it's like on stream and even watching back on my stream and even like right now, I find it hard to believe that I would be shy. Because I just don't shut the fuck up. But a horse. A timid horse is the other thing I've been described as. I'm surprised I ran out of battery almost. That's the first time I think it's said in a while that I've like, you know, battery is low. Again, it kind of sounds like a vacuum cleaner. I feel like I need to put background music on because I feel like it's been so long that I've been doing this. I feel like I need outside noises besides the... Otherwise I'm going to need a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's knockoff bear to try and keep me sane. I liken it to the llama in The Sims. You know when you have the low social thing and it's a llama? It's like that, but what if we made it an android? That's what my brain was thinking when it dreamt that up. My haul's still going pretty okay, I believe. I think as far as hauls go, it's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I'm gonna put music on. The sound of the drilling is a little aggressive over the whole, like the music, I'll admit. This is actually turned down very low too. I feel like this music's gonna put me to sleep. Oh. But it's okay, because worst case scenario, I fall asleep while digging a hole. Getting kind of dark under here. Put a light here. I really do need to make sure I get rid of those little snippets because, again, they've been causing me health damage. Look at it. It's like a night sky. It's like the night sky, but with rocks. All that dirt just waiting to be drilled. I haven't had any items pop up either for a while, but I guess I haven't been going too much deeper. I've been going more horizontally than I have vertically. Hang on, let me just... I'll throw that down there and it might destroy that rock for me. Fuck, it missed it. Whoa! Damn it! Oh, why is full damage so mean to me? What did I do to deserve it? I'm only carrying several fucking kilos of rocks on my back. Why would I take fall damage? Jesus. Need kneecap. How much is a kneecap replaced? Like knees and ankles replacement? How much is all of that to replace it with pure fucking steel? How much does that cost? Because that's what I need. Back down in there. Make one from scale. That's what I mean. Is it's like I could make it myself. But I would probably advise a surgeon to put it. Although I have experience with drilling. I reckon I could do surgery right now. I have experience with making holes in the ground. Making a hole in a person cannot be much harder. I think that if it can do this to sediment, it can do this to flesh. So I feel like I have... Ooh. Hey, a money bag. Finally, another item. Who's leaving these money bags back here? We don't worry. We don't ask where the money comes from. We don't question that shit. We just accept it. I'm not gonna turn down money I found in my backyard. May not always be. That's understandable. I'm not always able to catch my own fucking streams. Sometimes I'm late to my own streams, and I miss my own streams. I've slept through my own streams before. I've slept through my own streams before. I appreciate that. It confuses me because, again, I don't know what I have to offer. But I appreciate it greatly. And I appreciate you dropping in. It brings a joy. It does. It brings a joy to me to see familiar names in chat. Because it does make me sad because I'm trying my best, but I have like bad memory. And so I always get sad myself because I pre-stress, like, what if I forget about somebody? Because I forget about breakfast. I forget a lot of things. But it always brings me a joy when I see names that I recognize. And it's like, hey, it's them! So I appreciate it greatly. I would rather remain Annis. No, I could do my own, but it's money. Okay, but anesthetic costs money. That costs money. Why screaming in pain is free. You can scream in pain for free. Drugs to knock you out so you don't feel the pain cost money. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. Is that, to be fair though, you could also use force. Like, no, you don't have to use, like, smashing your head into a brick wall until you pass out also could be free. So I guess there's that, if that's, you know, we're trying to save money. I'm not here digging a hole in my backyard because I want to lose money. I'm here to make money. Who knows? Everybody should start digging in their backyard. You don't know what's out there. You might find something really good. You might be like, fuck yeah, I found like a giant skeleton and I'm gonna get paid millions of dollars for research now. Like, I just discovered a dinosaur. You could discover a dinosaur. Or you might discover a septic tank. That would suck and that would stink. But you never know. Dinosaur bones or septic tank? It's worth the risk, in my opinion. It's worth the risk. I should probably start heading back up towards it because I am going to run out of batteries soon. Yeah, because there's battery on this shit. This shit takes battery. I reckon you could just run a giant long fuck-off extension cable down here. Don't you try and tell me we don't have a power cable that can go, like, you know, 40 meters. Don't try telling me you don't have a power cable that can go 40 meters down. You could do that. You just choose not to. That's really lazy. If I had, like, you know, we had, like, what are those things called when you're, like, for diving? Shit. When, like, diving and stuff like that, where you'd have, like, the umbilical cord. I could have I could have an umbilical cord. And then I wouldn't have to go up as much. You're telling me for $8,000 I couldn't run an umbilical cord in my backyard? Fucking yes, you could. I still don't know what the endings are. I wonder. Because I have yet to see, like, ending-wise, I can't imagine there being an ending at all. Because all I've seen is the money. I haven't seen anything. I've heard bats, but I haven't seen anything that resembles a bat or anything like that. So I find it hard to believe that there would be anything down there. I haven't found anybody or anything like that. It's just me and the droning drill that has been going for apparently 3 fucking hours. Jesus fuck, how long have I been streaming? What the hell? Who's streaming that long? Oh my lord. That's crazy. How long did they say this game took to play? I swear I remember reading it and it was like, maybe a different game I'm thinking of, but I swear there was one and it was like, oh, each playthrough should take you about like an hour or 4. So I'm guessing this is the 4-hour playthrough, right? This is if you play for 4 hours. Right? Right? Maybe. There's just so much dirt back here. I've got to clean it up. It's such a dirty backyard. I have to make it clean. I have to clean up my dirty hole. I need to sneeze. My hole is making me need to sneeze. You'll have to face and battle all those before you attempted to dig the hole. Huh. So, like, one guy, right? Because there was no hole when I got here. Although there was an X on the ground. Did I make that or did I just get by the house, walk out in the backyard, and there was already an X there telling me where to go? Well, I think I dug where the X was. I think we mastered that. I think we got that bit correct. Again, I don't know at what point I go like, yeah, no, it's probably better for me to just, like, start going vertically instead of, like, horizontally like this constantly. I just didn't want to miss anything. But I also don't know how deep it goes, so I don't know if it's like a, if it goes like, you know, if it only goes to like 50 or even 100, it's like, that's not too bad. They need fresh meat. But they don't want me. I'm too full of testosterone. I need to, like, make sure that I'm here to dig the hole to provide for my wife and children. They'll miss me. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that they will miss me. This pure fucking dirt hole driven fanatical fiend, and I'm fiending for dirt. I'm craving the mines. I'm craving. I did think it was weird that, you know, there was like little cutouts with a little box with a little present for you. I did think that was kind of weird. I don't know, man. It's just like, it started out with me literally only digging like a hole that, like, would make sense, and then we've gotten to here. I feel like I'm pretty impressed. I feel like you'd be lying if you didn't be like, yeah, no, that's kind of impressive that you've sat here for this long just digging this fucking hole. I feel like you'd be lying if you weren't somewhat impressed with the job that I've done. Like, again, I'm not saying you have to, like, get up and cheer and hoot and holler and fucking, you know. How's the hole? Yeah, it's there. It is there. The hole's there. It's getting deeper. We are reaching levels of holes. You know? Look at that. That's how deep we are currently. We're almost up to where I was, because that's where I got up to, was this here. Shit. My lamp! Is maybe that is stuttering? Is my stream stuttering? Loading bits you can hurt yourself on. Look, I tried my best, but I'm so lazy, okay? I only have so much attention. I only have more attention. It feels more like a pit this would have made for a great pool about 200 feet ago. But, like, isn't this so good? It's not even 50 meters deep, dude. That's not even, like, you couldn't even dive yet. You couldn't even dive into this yet. Right? You couldn't even dive into this yet. Sugar dissolves in water, and John Twitch chat here's will be ready. Be careful, we don't want to lose a sweet... I'm having a stroke. Sweetheart like you, happy Valentine's Day with Riz. Oh damn, I didn't know you had the Riz like that. Be talking with John Twitch chat the Rizzler, but I hope you had a fantastic Valentine's Day. Risen everyone up. I read that nope is poop. I thought that said poop, no stutter at all. And I was like, damn, you shit that smoothly? Even I stutter when I shit. You know, sometimes it's like, you gotta fucking put that whole effort into it. Sometimes it's just a lot of effort. There's a lot to come out. Sometimes you're just so full of shit. I was about to be impressed, but it says nope. It says nope, actually, not nope. Jeez. I'm gonna... Am I having a stroke? My name is John Stroke, because I'm always stroking that John. And by John, I mean my peanut. They like head pats, my peanuts like head pats a lot. Gotta take care of them. If you take care of your peanuts, then the peanut oil harvest will be bountiful. But if you don't take care of your peanuts and you let them down, then they don't cry hard enough, and they become like apathetic, I think is the word that I'm thinking of, where they don't cry, and then you get no oil because you didn't make the peanuts cry. You have to make them cry with joy. It's like a Monsters Inc. You have to make them like cry tears of joy because that's better for the industry. That's just, I don't make the rules. Dude, there's so much fucking dirt. There's such a... so much dirt. An ad block may be the cause. I had a buffer, but it's all good. Stream does not stutter or buffer at all. Yeah, definitely have, like, I guess I can't say that, no mind. I was gonna be like, even if it is that, just let it stutter. But I think I get in trouble if I say stuff like that. I think I signed a contract that says I won't say stuff like that. I don't know, I just sign stuff, dude. I usually, like, sign stuff and then I go like, wait, what was in the terms and conditions again? Like, I would absolutely get stuck in this Sentai pad. Absolutely fucking I would, because I don't read any of that shit. I will read it and sign it, and then I'll go read the fucking terms and conditions. That's what I did when I got, like, the Epic Creator Code. It's because I was so excited. I was like, yeah, I made it to like 1K. I can sign up for the creator code. I can stream Fortnite and drink cola. Person getting stutters. Oh no, I knew that. I was mainly just because I was going to say like as in like, you know, oh, if you have then like. But technically I think I meant to be like, oh no, definitely don't have ad blocks on. That's bad and that hurts the pockets of the stream. And it's like, oh fuck. Oh no, I lose like 3 cents. I think I'll fucking live, you know? I think I'll live. What was I saying? I forgot. This whole woo! There we go. And just frustrated like a physics ready to handle the floating garbage. Yeah, but I paid like $7.50 for this game. If $7.50, I'd expect it not to even open. Lose more money than an artist on Spotify makes. I'm pretty sure it's at less than 3 cents. I think I was inflating that number a lot. I actually don't know. Like I don't look at it too much. I just kind of exist, and then every now and then Twitch is like, yeah, we sent you a payout, and it's like, fantastic. I can't wait to spend that on Marvel Rival skins. I can't wait to get the fucking rizzed up read. The fucking read with the riz. Can't wait for it. And it's but other than that, I don't really look at statistics. I should, I feel like it. It's really odd, right? Because with Twitch and with content creation and all of that kind of stuff, right? I feel like I still have my original mindset of fuck it, do it live. I'm going live because I'm bored and I have nothing else that I'd rather do right now, right? Was where it started at. It was company and I was bored and it felt nice to not be like, you know, alone. Alone TM. And then, but it's like the further I get with it, the more I feel like I'm letting people down if I don't take it more seriously. And it's like, dude, I just don't know how to fucking take this shit more seriously. I try opening the analytics page, it's like, what the fuck does that even say to me? What does that even mean? Like, and so it's like, again, it's like I don't overly care, but I feel like I should, you know? I feel like I should care more. Because then I would probably put in more effort. Yeah, the parasocial relationship. Yeah, I have a parasocial relationship with my internet. There just doesn't seem to be any reception between us. No. But I don't know, I feel like, because it's the thing of, it's like, I feel like I put next to no effort at all in, right? I feel like I sit here, besides the effort it took to like make my model, I sit on my ass and I fucking dig a hole for 3 hours. I don't think that that's putting in a lot of effort. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. I don't think sitting on my ass in my gaming chair and digging a hole for 3 hours is putting in a lot of thought and effort and care. But I feel like, but that's not like, I don't know, that doesn't feel like effort. Again, as I've been told, I am a self-reliant, I don't need a chat to fucking to talk to. I'll just go on my own. I'll just talk all on my own. Like, if chat was there or not, I would probably still blabber on because that's just who I am. Although I do try my best to, like, read messages and things like that. And I do always feel bad anytime I notice that I've missed a message. I just like, God fucking damn it. Be your own parasocial chatter. Dude, that's how I feel sometimes. I feel bad because I go off in my own head. Like, I just go off on a tangent and then I'm like, when was the last time I read chat? I'm just sitting there going on about whatever. Like, I'm going on about my Five Nights at Freddy's stream and then I was like, when did I last check chat? I should check in on them. I should see what they're up to. Should make sure they're still breathing. Howdy, Ghost Wolf. Hi. I don't need a bath. It'll wash off all that testosterone, and then my wife won't want to bring me a sandwich. I've been eating all of this dirt. Yeah, you get a jetpack. I wouldn't be digging a hole this deep and this vertical if I didn't have some way of getting out. You know what I mean? Like, if there was absolutely no way of me getting out, I would absolutely not fuck with that shit. That would be scary, dude. If I just dug a hole that steep and I was stuck at the bottom, Jesus fuck. I see a lot of creators go, I don't think you're going to enjoy watching me grind, so I'll do a bit off stream. The grind is literally part of the game. That's what I mean. The way I view it is there's quite a lot of things where I do that though. Like I am one of those. But like at the same time, I feel like there's plenty of times where I'm like, you know, fuck it. I'll just stream me doing this because why not? The main thing that everyone has said, no one's like, oh my god, I come to watch you stream because I love your absolutely epic Hawkeye play and you play Hawkeye like no one else could. And I love stopping in just to see what new Hawkeye tech you've discovered. No one fucking says that. Everyone drops in to be like, how's she going to have a fucking panic attack? How is she going to fucking lose her shit today? What kind of mental breakdowns today is going to be? Like, what's on the menu? What's on the menu as far as mental breakdowns today? And so it's like, if that's what people, as long as whatever I'm playing, I think I can talk during it, whether it be about the game or whether it be about whatever the fuck else, it's like, then there's not really a point, right? That is, I'm a neurotic mess, but it's like a train wreck you can't look away from, you know? So yes, I may be doing nothing but digging a giant hole, but like, it's the talking during it. I feel like that's a lot of games that are like grindy and stuff like that, because there's a lot of games that are popular for streaming because of the skill. And then like I said, which mental breakdown are they gonna have? How are they gonna lose it? What's gonna make them go? What funny things are they gonna say when they lose? So I try not to think about it too much. Because the whole point, right, is that if I wasn't streaming, I would be doing basically nothing, right? I wouldn't be doing much else. Maybe I'd be drawing, but I can draw on stream. Like, it's that thing of, like, if I'm doing it off stream, then is there a particular reason today why that couldn't be done on stream? And if not, it's like, why wouldn't I stream it? Because if the point is to beat loneliness, as long as one person turns up and says hello, done. The job is done. But it's like, there's definitely some things where it's like, I don't want to think about, because obviously I feel the need to talk. Like, I feel like if I'm not talking, then that's not fantastic. Because there's some days where my brain is just like, no, you don't know what words mean. You don't know what anything is. So you just want to sit there. And it's like, I don't want to stream me blank-faced at the screen. So those are the days where it's like, I either won't stream that game if that's how I play it, or I will take the day off if it's like, I know I won't be able to talk. Like yesterday, it was just, I felt guilty over some stuff, and I just felt cranky, and I knew I was not in the mood to sit there and crack jokes. Because, like, I was just very upset, and so it's like, I don't want to live stream me being upset. I don't want to share that. God fucking damn it, my battery's low again. It lasts a while, but not long enough. Add an extra tier of upgrades. Please, for all of us out there that are unmedicated, just give me an extra tier. Please just give me another tier for all of this. Except inventory. Inventory's fine. I don't think haven't saved my game. I love this game doing that. I love it so much, where it's just like you haven't saved for a while and it's like, thank you. I'm gonna be so pissed if it- oh wait, no, I actually have a backup. Because I was gonna say, I'm gonna be so pissed if it gets to the point. How many bones am I gonna bury in this? None. I'm gonna leave it as a giant pit, and then I can be like, this is Sparta! Every time my brother's wife doesn't bring me a sandwich. You know? Every time. Kid doesn't want to bring me a beer? Sorry, kiddo. This is Sparta now. I didn't build this hole for nothing. I built it for money and my own purposes after. Ah! I don't want to fall too deep into the hole because I'm focusing on... I'm trying to focus on listening a little hard because after saying like, oh, you have to fight all that, because it's like, I don't know if you're serious or joking. I don't know if you're serious or joking with the whole you have to battle the past victims of the whole, and it's like, now I feel like I have to be extra like on it with the hearing. Like I have to make sure, was that a footstep? Or was that just part of the music? Fight with weapons? My weapon is me. I am a fucking weapon. I guess I have dynamite. That's kind of a weapon. And it has an upgraded radius, so I have like an upgraded weapon technically if you want to think about it like that. For a bomb shelter? Nah, I gotta go deeper. Gotta go even deeper. We gotta penetrate the earth even more. We have to show the earth who's daddy. That's what this game is all about. This game is all about that feeling you get when you just see a big pile of dirt and you're like, I'm a digging that. This is oddly relaxing, I will admit. I will admit that I am oddly relaxed. Like, I thought I would get frustrated because it's like a tedious job. And I usually hate doing tedious things. But at least today, I'm really vibing with it. Today, I'm just like, fuck yeah. It's time to dig my hole. And then you get to dig a hole and it starts with an X in the ground. That is all I know. And that's why it's like talking out their ass or dead serious. Because I never know. It's also just another thing of like, it's another habit of chat. There's so many times where I'm like, hey guys, is this what this does? And then I listen and then I get fucked because they were wrong. Or I get fucked because they were right and I didn't believe them that time because of all the times they were wrong. And it's just that catch, like, it's that thing of like, is chat trying to fuck with me because that's funny? And I'll admit, sometimes it is funny. Sometimes it is funny. I'm not saying it isn't, but I'm just saying it gives trust issues. There are definitely times where I feel like it's like, I don't know whether I can trust this advice I've been given. Because are they just trying to fuck with me? Did something toxic in Rivals? Ooh, tell me about it, Britney Spears. Tell me about it. Where's the fucking... Where's my dynamite going? Thank you. Stupid fucking dynamite trying to roll away from me like that? Trying to escape or some shit. What does it know that I don't? We're now at 50! You don't want to spoil experiences, never take you seriously. And then the one time that you're being serious, I won't take you seriously and it'll fuck me up. See what I mean? Like, then there'll come a day where you're being serious and I'll be like, oh, well, you said never to take you seriously, so now so I won't do it. And then it's like actually what it is. As that is just the way that it crumbles. So much dirt. So much dirt. Apparently you could juggle people in the air if you ult and use venom thing. Huh. I did not know that, but that would piss me off. That would make me very cranky. I would definitely be screaming on the other side of my keyboard to put me the fuck down. This needs blasting. Can I kill myself with dynamite? I forgot to save. I wanted to save that time when I went up there. Fuck, I was... Ooh. Does it get narrower as it goes down at least? Because I feel like... I don't know what the depth is. I feel like I should look at the Steam page to try and determine what kind of game this is. Because I don't know. I paid my... I spent the money and then I installed it. I spent the money and then I installed it. Nice plaything or just bad balancing of the game itself. Yeah, it does sound like one of those things where I would be sitting there cursing the game and being like, they need to fix it. But then if they fix it, then I'd be sad because it means that I can't do it myself to anybody else. But then if somebody did it to me, I would definitely be upset. Can't even see how deep you are. The song is too loud. Let me tell you that it is 53 meters. If you want, we can go back to deafening silence for a little bit, if you'd prefer. Supposed to be a horror game? See, that's what I don't trust. I don't trust Steam tags, right? Because not all of those are submitted by the person who made the game. They can be submitted just by people, right? People can apply tags to a game. So you can go to games that are not horror and give it the tag of horror. So that doesn't mean it's a horror game. Because it did feel a little bit like it was supposed to be a horror game, hence why I said fuck it. If I'm scared, the horror of that, yeah, just fucking several hours of vacuum noises. Vacuum ASMR. Just, yeah, that's a good piece of dirt. The dirt getting hoovered up like that. Oh yeah, vacuum ASMR. I don't know, I have never... What do ASMRs do? They know music? Oh! What touched me? Bad touch! Okay, so I have learned, right now, you can't touch that. Don't touch the lava rocks. I thought you could touch lava! My bad! I didn't know that. My bad. Also, howdy, kitty cat! Hi, welcome you! Thank you again for the head pat! Aren't dogs afraid of vacuums? Not this one. I welcome it. I know what they're capable of. God fucking damn it. Fall damage. Piece of shit. I can hear bats, and it's making me anxious. Bats! Send me to Arkham, because I'm feeling batty. It's pretty terrible. Both tanks in this game work on off displacement and interrupts. See, this means it's just part of the game. Star Platinum. I keep feeling like I keep getting the urge to just dig in a hole. Like, straight down kind of vibe. Like, just going downwards. And then I'm like, no, remember who you are. Like fucking Simba. And then it's like, that's right. I'm digging the whole pit. Not just a little bit of the pit. Again, if I don't finish this today, I'll see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow. Because if I feel unstable enough tomorrow to also spend like several hours digging a hole, then absolutely we will spend another day digging a hole. It depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. Cause like, I swear I've stood on the lava rock before and it didn't hurt me. That's why I was confused. We are, basically, that's where I got up to last. The other side of the world? Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to Antarctica. I'm gonna go all the way to Antarctica. I'm making a Minecraft rule. Does this look like Minecraft to you? I haven't seen a creepy yet. I haven't seen a creeper. Aw, man. I don't advise this to anybody out there that was like, maybe that's what I should do. I don't know, man. Or I do, actually. Like I said, it's kind of one of those doors. So in them before, there's like a box. So there's like this room in here, and in the middle is a box. And in the box, there's like money. It gives you dynamite and money and stuff like that.
Erukaze just raided with 21
Thank you so
views.
much for the raid! I don't know why the text-to-speech is so fucked, but thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well, everybody! I hope you had a great stream! If you need to raid and run, make sure that you take care of yourself and hydrate and sleep and all of that! And welcome in! I hope you had a great stream! What'd you get up to? How was your stream? I hope it was very fun. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Amy. I'm a border collie. We're doing a haul for Valentine's Day. And I decided that it was too scary if I dug a small hole. So I just started digging all of it because you can't be claustrophobic if it's a giant pit. So that's where we're at. The game cannot be scary if it's a giant pit. Because I was worried about, like, what if something actually does appear and it chases me and then I'm stuck running through my own tiny this way. I literally just press space and I'm out. I just Buzz Lightyear myself away. So I'm pretty content. We played Deep Rock Galactic? Hell yeah. Different rock games unite. And change games on Golf with Friends. Hell yeah, I haven't played Golf with Friends. Golf is one of those games that I want to... Like, golf on the computer, not actual golf. I have no interest. It's too hot. It is too... It's too hot for it to go stand out in a fucking... field wearing fucking prim and proper clothing. And hitting a ball with a stick. There's so many games where you hit a ball with a stick, but for me in real life, golf's not one that I'm interested in. But golf in mini games and golf on video games is pretty entertaining, I will admit. But yes, you can spoil how deep it is so that I know whether to give up on my pit. If it's only like 100, then that's fine, because we're halfway. That's fine, we're over halfway. But if it's like 10,000, it's like, I might want to give up on my pit. We'll just make it a side thing. Whenever I feel like a just chatting stream, we'll just open this game and we'll continue our quest to like dig the entire thing. You know, we'll just make this a just chatting game. That's what Animal Crossing's meant to be, and then I keep forgetting to open it. Same with Palworld, and then I keep forgetting to like open it. I got it. There's so much. Oh, there's so many games I keep meaning to play. How do people play so many games? I feel like an imposter gamer. Because I feel like everyone's got 10,000 hours and 10,000 games. And it's like, do y'all not sleep? You guys sleep? You guys, like... Because even I am, like, not... fantastic at a sleep schedule, but I can't imagine it, you know, so much. Don't touch that, it's bad, it's spicy. We learned that the hard way. My battery's almost out. We gotta go up. But yeah, I think we're almost at 60 now. I think we're almost at 60 meters now. I have a teleporter to bring me back up there immediately, but I don't know at what point to put it at. I feel like if it ever reaches a point where I try to jetpack out and it like somewhat fails because it's too high to jetpack, I feel like that's when I would like that's when I would put the teleporter, because then I can jetpack to that at least and then teleport my way out. And then from there I would try my best to make sure that I just leave like things. I don't know, I feel like I'm starting to fucking see shit because I've been fucking digging this hole for so long and my brain refuses to think that this isn't a horror game. Like, my brain refuses to accept that it's literally you're just digging a hole, dude. My brain refuses to accept that, and it's just like, no, it's gotta be a horror game. 3 hours of digging? We're almost at 4. I think. I know there's a way to check the endgame timer, but I opened the game a little bit before I started playing it, so I don't know. But it's been a little bit more. It would be getting close to 4 hours of digging now. And I don't know how close we are to an end or a conclusion. Because again, I don't know. Is the holes we made along the way? Ducky, you said you were going to tell me how deep it is. I don't see you telling me the number. I don't see a number. Ah, the dynamite's chasing me. Did I find it? Nah, not yet. Not yet. I haven't found you a wife or a husband yet. Don't worry, we're working on it. I'm working on it as hard as I can. I'm on it. Don't you I got that dog in me, okay? Dude, I was too scared. It was too claustrophobic, so I fixed it. What's the meterage? 62! I want to get to at least 100. I feel like 100 and then I'll start thinking about just making like a tiny, I'm 62%. Because I wanted to try to get to 100 just as like a thing, and then if I got to 100, then I would maybe start thinking about... I feel a renewed determination. I feel a renewed determination within me. Oh, hell yeah. Does this game have achievements? I don't know. Maybe. I actually found a new fucking material. Guys, we found diamond. The enemy, or you have to keep us under this. Yeah, this is literally my life is just eating dirt now. My life is literally just eating dirt now. Hang on, there's a lot to do here. I feel like I probably could get away with just standing at the top and shooting down fuck tons of dynamite and seeing how that goes for me. Because of how, like, at the point that it's at now. And then if I hold that while I go up, it'll go there. Yeah, I'm just sucking it up. Gotta make sure I grab some more dynamite. I'm just gonna grab even more dynamite. That way I know I 1000% don't have to come back for dynamite. Whoop! I gotta make sure I get all of it. I gotta get all- Is there full damage? Yes. There is full damage. Diamond! But no bitches? Jesus fuck. Enough for the cave slurpers? See, that's what I'm wondering. I'm still, like, yet to understand what's going on. I still don't know if there's anything to be scared of yet. I doubt it. I reckon it's just one of those things where it's just the claustrophobia of the pit. Who once ate mud pies? Fuck yeah, I have. There is nothing more beautiful in life than digging holes and eating dirt. What game is it? This is a game about digging a hole. You don't have to dig quite so big of a hole, I don't think, but I am. So eventually, I don't know how long this is gonna. I reckon like 5 hours maybe. It does not have co. If it had co-op, I would have bought it way sooner. I have seen nothing on it, which is again partly why I didn't buy it, because I didn't know what it was about. I know it's a game about digging a hole. It says it in the fucking title. It's so stupid of me to say that. Like, I don't know what it's about. It could be about digging a fucking hole, but I wouldn't know. I'm just so proud of myself because I usually don't stick with anything. My hole needs to be the biggest, damn right. I have to give you guys the most impressive hole for Valentine's Day. There has to be glory in this hole. There has to be glory in the hole for me, or there's just no point, you know? What's the point of the hole? I gotta tidy up that side. I paid too much attention to it. Yeah, this is the hole of glory. Yeah, it is out of spite. It's to myself. Like, I don't think I can do it. So it's like, I'm telling myself I can do it, and I'm doing it. It's a pretty big hole. Are we impressed? Are you guys impressed with the size of my hole? Again, I could have sworn this game was supposed to be like an hour long. I could have sworn this game was meant to be like an hour long or so. My ending is that it collapses on me. Yeah, that's how you gotta keep your hole nice and tidy. Gotta get rid of that rock. I don't know! Again, I'm pretty proud. My fucking hand hurts from just holding the button. I need to get like a controller for my feet so that I can just like, instead of like clicking, I can just put my foot down. Dude, I actually have like a set of pedals. Could I not like remap it? So that I can just be like, yeah, this button's the like, instead of pressing the mouse button and hurting my fingy, I can just put my foot down. DDR pad. I also have like a, like 10, 20, I can't remember. I think it was like $20 for like a USB dance pad. Cause I was gonna do a dance like stream, but like it didn't work out for me. Because at the time I was trying to use like a webcam-based body tracking, and to be fair to it, I did not really. The fuck did I lay down? Fuck that! I'm going in to fucking reheal that shit. I am not dying to full damage. On fucking what, dude? There's literally nothing that I can click on. I'm drilling all around me. There's actually nothing that I can see that I can click on. Oh my god, I'm almost dead from that. Hang on, my phone is going off. Wait. My lamps? But I'm clicking like below me. Hang on, I'll just try to make it so that there's definitely We made it down anyway. We made it back down here. That's fine. Because I'm trying my best to clean up the dirt as I go because it can kill me, as we saw. The unappreciated profession of dentistry? Yeah. This would be what my teeth look like. This is what my teeth look like. I drink too much, like, sweet drinks. I can barely see. Time for another one of these. This fucking segment's pissing me off because it means it's my fault for like focusing so much on one spot. I gotta fix it. Mudcore? Exactly. It's also like infuriating now. I have like a renewed like determination, but at the same time, like now I know that it's like, dude, I could literally just hold click and go straight down and finish the game in like 10 seconds. I could hit the end in like 10 seconds if I gave up. But that is also the other thing that gives me, because it's like, if I actually do get sick of it, then I can end it very quickly. I just gotta, it's like that thing of like, it's not like, oh no, like, even if I gave up, I still have a lot left. Like, no. If the truth is being told, then at any time that I wish to like call it quits, I can call it quit. So that is a calming thought. Diamond. I feel like the resources are getting rarer. Like, I feel like at the surface, the rocks and the coal and everything were so close together. And now I feel like they're not as frequent. It feels like, now I say that, I feel like I'm running into quite a lot. But it's like, it feels like they're not as like, you know. Mudcool. Mudkip. Pokemon. I feel like I would be a Pokemon. After spending so long digging for treasure, this Pokemon wants a human. Like one of those Pokemons, like the ones that are like they were a person, but then it's the ghost or it's the spirit or the, you know. I like that, but it's just, you know, after trying so desperately to dig for treasure, this is all that remains. And it's just a sad pile of dirt. Or it's a drill. Also, thank you for the follow push! Thank you! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well! Getting difficult to see, which means it's lamp time. Lamp time! There's so much dirt. Such a dirty hole. Now it's scary to leave. I just have to make sure I'm holding it as I go up. Because then it'll destroy some of the little bits of dirt. There we go. I get with the Rave of Kaze? Yeah! They were playing Golf with Friends at the end, and then it was Rock and Stone at the beginning, I believe. We're digging holes. Fuck. It's fine though. It's barely any. I'm okay with a tiny bit of damage like that. That's not too bad. I swear I can hear bats getting louder and louder. That's a good thing, right? The bats are a good sign, right? Bats are a sign of wealth, right? I don't know, I'm not sure on these things, but bats are a sign of wealth, right? Hang on, my hand is really fucking hurting. I've hurt 2 of my fingers. I've been changing fingers on my hand since they're all slowly becoming sore from holding the mouse button down for too long. It's such a fucking gamer issue. It's such a skill issue. Oh, it's so hard. It's such a hard day of work. Wait, is this a cavern? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. The bloodsuckers? Yeah! Or tremors. Tremors is the other thing that comes to mind. That and tremors. Gotta make sure I clean up as many little bits as I can. I could feel myself starting to get sleepy. Maybe it's the music. I guess it is like the lo-fi versions or the piano versions of things. So it can be a little too relaxing at times. Bam. Bam. Gotta get it. Gotta get this bit. It's looking so good. It does kind of look tasty. I don't know, the more that I dig in it, the more it looks like pudding. The more I dig in my hole, the more it looks like pudding. And it's like, yeah, I could eat that. You could eat that. That would be edible. No, I need to tidy this bit here. I can't get lazy. I can't get neglectful. I can't neglect my hole. Or, I guess it kind of is starting to feel a little bit of a misname to call this thing a hole now. It really does feel like it's starting to become a pit more than a hole. TP, serious, some other, there was one coming out of, WC scared me to go WC for a while. I was a child. Does WC mean? I swear I know what WC means, but then it's not ringing a bell right now. Water closed. Ah, toilets! That makes sense. I was like, I think that would mean toilet. Oh, battery low. Gets rid of little bit that might kill me. Then more lamp. I gotta make sure I go slow or else the fall damage will kill me, which is very, very boring, but it is what it is, you know? That's getting a bit dark. I want a lamp. I want more lamps. Much better! Much better. We only have, like, this now says, this where I'm standing now is 70. So I really feel like we don't have all that much left. Like, I could really feel it. I could really feel it. How it is? Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hang on my towel. I like this big pit here because it means that it's less that I have to dig. If there's a pre-made hole, it means less holes I have to dig. I feel like I should do what I was doing before, where I went around the edge and then I dug out the middle. I feel like that's what I should be doing here. I feel like for a little bit I was just going around the middle and not the edge. And that's why I was having such big bits along the edge. I'm doing well. I'm digging a hole. It's a very good hole. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of my very good and very big hole. It is taking a while, and I can feel that I'm starting to get annoyed. Literally, I'm getting hungry. Dude, I'm getting so hungry. I can feel that I'm getting hungry now, and it's like, if I don't get some food, the dirt is not satiating anymore. There must be low-quality sedimentary down here. Because I can feel my tummy making rumblies, and it's making me want to just drill straight down. Try to get it over to there. God damn it. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not upset about it missing at all. Again, I really am thinking about just sitting at the top and throwing in some dynamite and seeing what happens. It doesn't even feel that much deeper down, but it feels like it's getting darker and darker, faster and faster. What the hell? What do you mean? It's almost like the light stops going down as fast when it gets deeper and stuff. It's almost like the sunlight struggles to travel that far. That's crazy. Again, we haven't seen anything. We haven't seen anything that would even remotely suggest that this is a horror game, right? I haven't seen anything spooky. You would think by now that if this was actually a horror game, I would have seen one thing that would give me an inkling that it's a horror game. Like a weird cackle, a note, like anything like that. You know what I mean? I would have seen something like that. Right? I would have seen, but like, I haven't even seen a worm, dude. I haven't seen anything. Not even like a snake or a mole. I never got my mole, by the way. We were like, oh, when do we unlock the mole that digs for us? I don't know, dude. I am the fucking mole. I'm beginning to think that I am the mole that digs. Pretty horrified the idea of trying to dig this much dirt. Me too, dude. Again, like I said, I'm starting to get hungry. And I'm starting to think about just giving up. I'm starting to think about giving up on my quest. And just, like, digging a normal-sized hole. Damn it. I need to be really careful because, again, some of these pieces of dirt are far enough down now that it will, the fall will absolutely knock the fuck out of me. And mole? I am, dude, what am I if not a fucking mole? What am I if not a mole? If I'm going to dig a system this big, what is that but if not a mole?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I'm too tired. I gotta stop telling you guys. I gotta stop telling you when I'm feeling on edge. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop being like, man, this game's making me feel like it's a hard... I should have anticipated that. That is on me for not anticipating it. I should have been ready and aware that that was about to happen, and yet I wasn't. Oh, beep beep beep, beep beep beep, beep beep beep, beep beep beep. Money, money. Did he scare you too? Also, thank you, Gen Y or Gen E. But thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I like his stuff. I like the. I know that for a lot of people, it's the monotony of it. But it's like I appreciate that. I don't know. I know that I myself, it's like. You know, I myself am one of the content creators that yells a lot, but I quite like when there's like a lack thereof because of my reaction to the scare. I'm glad that my pain... I'm glad that my pain gave you a reason to follow my suffering. I'm glad it could bring you a sense of enjoyment. Oh, that's a bit close. There we go, that's where I want it. God damn it, there's more. Where the fuck did that even go? Oh, ow, feisty. Hang on, I gotta make like a cradle over here. Building my numbers. I would rather have 0. I would rather that if it was only ever because of my jump scares. It was not for me at all. Don't even try it. No, I'm not buying it for a second. Not even for a second. I'm not buying it. Battery is starting to get lower. I'm feeling about this is getting to the point where I would start putting the teleporter. But I don't know, because if Ducky's lying and it's actually like 1,000, then putting the teleporter at 100 feels like... I hate you. Can you blame me? Be real with me for a second. Can you blame? At this very moment, can
Ducky
you...
Souls asked me, how do we help Emmy get out of her denial about not liking jump scares? Ooh, yeah, brother. First, you gotta bring the truth like a heavyweight champion. Talk to Emmy and let them know that jump scares are just a part of the thrill. Yeah,
they are not.
Show
they
them
are
the
torture.
Excitement.
That is torture. That is psychological torture. I'm
Encourage
being
them
psychologically
to face those
tortured here.
scares head on. because the fear just means they're having a good time.
Tortured. No, it
digging
doesn't.
Deep into the experience. Remember, the cream always rises, and
digging.
so can Emmy.
Don't
with
you
a
talk to me
push.
about digging.
Oh yeah.
I am. If anybody knows anything about digging, it's me. And
did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I knew it was coming. I didn't know it was coming, but I saw that it said that you used bits, and it's just like, what did you use bits on, Ducky? What were the bits for? The numbers. What do they mean? But I'm not having a good time when I'm jump scared. It's scary. That's kind of the point of a jump scare. Especially when it's like, you know, I'm so tense because I'm sitting here being like, oh, red speedrunners of this game are down to 19 hours. So far, our speedrun of this game is down to about 4. 19 minutes, not hours. Minutes. Yeah, I'm about down to 4. I'm beating 19 hours by a lot. Fuck yeah. Tangia, it was pretty weird. See, Tangia does that. Tangia likes to do that. Yeah, it's a bit, how you going in that sense. Part of the group called People Watching Emmy right now. It's a support group. Support group, people who watch Emmy. I heard her say this. She threatened to fuck my wife. That bitch. Threatened to fuck my wife. I don't even have a wife. I need a support group for me. I feel like I'm also a victim of me. I've had to go through the things that I say sometimes, and I have to have them, people quote it. And then I have to read what I said, and it's like, I didn't say that. Except that I know that I probably did, because people try their best to be accurate with that. Like, I know Ducky said, yeah, he tries his best to be accurate as fuck with it. So it's like... What, you know? We're getting there. I gotta stop leaving little floating bits of shit, dude. It's going to get me killed. And then I say that every time, and then I leave little floating bits of shit. It's not my fault the game does it. Oh, it's so far down. It feels like the battery's running out faster than before. Why? Do I have a VOD channel? I do, but I also have, I stream on YouTube as well. So the YouTube, because Twitch gets taken down, right? Twitch has a thing, and if I kept forgetting to export it, so I was like, fuck it. Whether anybody goes on YouTube or not, and they do. I get people who talk from YouTube, which astonishes me. It's like, how did you find me and what are you doing here? How did you find me? What are you doing here? But it's like, yeah, so everything on there stays like, it just stays live up on that side of things. So that doesn't get taken down. And then it also has, if I put anything, it also has Spotify left on as well. So like, the music will be there as well. So if I like, am talking about, I wish I'd done it before I did my trucking simulator stream. It's like a thing. I need to update my links because like I said, I had a channel specifically for VOD, but I don't use it anymore since dual streaming because I don't need to export it. When if I just stream on YouTube at the same time, YouTube will just keep it. Because it's like, before I was only streaming on Twitch and I didn't stream on the YouTube side of it at all. It was like, again, after a little bit, Twitch just deletes it. And if I was too slow
Shmee18 just rated with 5 viewers.
Thank you so much for the read! Thank you, thank you! Welcome in, everybody! My name is Emmy, I'm a border collie, and we're digging a hole! How was your stream? Welcome in! I hope it was great! I hope you had a fantastic stream! If you need to run, if you need to go to sleep, or eat, or hydrate, or anything like that, make sure you take care of yourself! And if you don't know what you're gonna do, how was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time! And again, welcome in, everybody! Yeah, dogs love digging holes. It's a hole. It's definitely a hole. I think it's just about 70 now. I think it's about 70 now. It takes two of Pumpy? Hell yeah, I love it, thank you. It was very, very fun. I am doing well, thank you! And again, I hope you're doing very, very well as well. We are... Fuck, that was so much. Ow! We are... Dig hole. I've decided I wanted to dig the whole hole. I might cut the music off soon though, because I can hear other noises. And the fact that the music is louder somewhat is making me anxious. Yeah, it's the whole hole. We're digging out the whole hole. Again, I said I would show whole Valentine's Day. Here you go. I don't lie. I do not lie. Dig, 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 dig. It's so dark down there. Need to open it up a little bit so that more light can flow in. Jesus. Need to excavate. The sound of the drill. Again, the more hungry I get, the more annoying the sound of the drill becomes. It went from being perfectly fine to like, please, for the love of God, let it end. Please release me. Please let me be free. Let me out. Let me out of here! It is satisfying though. It is very satisfying to see it getting cleared and to see the number in the top. It goes lower and lower. Like, it gets bigger and bigger, I guess. But it's like, it's showing that it's like, you know, it was 60s before and now it's 70. And it's very satisfying. Let me go! Ooh. Let me out of here. But gently, because if you try to rip me out, then the hole will claim a victim. Because I didn't do it properly. Fuck me. Catch the dynamite! Jesus fuck. Where's that little bit of dirt that I got stuck on? I can't find it. Like, literally, that's what I mean. It's like I'm trying to clear the dirt. But it doesn't. There we go. Because it gets so small that I swear I can't even see it, but it's still enough that if my toe hits it, it'll kill me. It is a very big bone. It's a very... I've got a bone to pick with the earth, you know. I saw the soil in my backyard and I said, fuck it. And here we are. Don't worry, the wife has not left yet. She's still there. She would never leave me just because I spent several months out in the backyard excavating. This thing could be a health hazard, dude. Can you imagine falling into this? You go out to like, you hear a strange noise outside, and you're like, oh, well, you just open the door to check what's out there. And the next minute, you're like, fucked. Like, this is getting kind of redonkulous, let's be honest. But it's still going, right? We're not gonna give up just because it's redonkulous. Just because it's a little bit ridiculous and a little bit silly, we don't give up. We keep with our dreams. We don't let anybody crush our dreams. With this hole that we're digging. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can get me out of this hole. I hope I get buried in this hole. That would be somewhat, you know... Battery low! Wow. 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 $30 Jeez, it's starting to get so fucking... Again, I'm tempted to, like, almost Google to double check. And it's not that I don't trust. It's not a lack of trust. It is. It is a lack of trust. Good night, discarded child. Holy shit, it's midnight, dude. But I'm not done yet. No matter where you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it greatly, and I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening. Nice. It is night time. Hang on. Ooh, don't touch it. It hurts you. The spicy rock is painful. The spicy rock is not good. Yes, I hope you had a good day, and again, thank you for dropping in. Bye bye. Have a fantastic EPs. I hope I have a good EPs. I hope, again, I hope I sleep so fucking hard I die. Or like I get mistaken for being dead because that's how hard I slept. That's what I hope. That's what I pray for me. It's a bit high up here. We gotta clear this bit out. It was a hard day's work clearing out all this fucking dirt. You would sleep like a corpse. After all of this digging, 1000% you would sleep like a corpse. 1000%. But can you imagine the testosterone oozing right now? The smell of my sweat? I'm surprised. Do you know what though? Do you know what makes this game unrealistic? It's not the fact that I'm digging a hole in my backyard. That's not unrealistic. It's not the fact that there's mysterious tunnels. That's not unrealistic. What is unrealistic is the fact that there is no other dude stopping by. Not a single one of my fucking neighbors has hung their head over the fence to be like, what you doing? Not a single one of my neighbors or just a random guy has complimented my hole. Like, I guarantee you, your neighbor would be peeking over and be like, hey, what's you doing? Nice hole. Yeah, that's a pretty good hole you got going there. And then he would look at his own hole in shame. Like, that hasn't happened. How am I meant to live my power? No one wants to look at my hole. And that's what's unrealistic. Because tell me that you would not. Tell me that if your neighbor was in their backyard digging a hole this fuck off deep, that you would not at least poke your head over. And that you wouldn't at least be like, hey, so what you doing in there? Not even like a council? Not even a fucking organization or like a body has been like, that's what I mean. I feel like you 1000% would be people being like, you need help? Depends on if they had a safety railing up or not. But it's like, I don't have any railing and I don't even have a fucking license for this hole, dude. I don't have a license for this big dirt hole that I have here. So it's like, 1000% there's some, like, organizational body, there's some HOA out there that's just frothing, that is foaming at the mouth right now. Just begging. And it's just like, you're telling me that none of that has happened. You're telling me that there's not a single, like, officer, not a single, like, hey, you got a license for that hole there? And then that's when I show them my drill. And they'd be like, oh damn, we see what you mean, serious business, carry on. They would just let me carry on because it's like, I have a drill, dude. I'm not fucking around. I'm taking this shit seriously. I'm trying to get rid of the baby bits of dirt as I go up, but like none of— there we go. That was a tiny bit that got done in. I have so much money that I can't even spend realistically, because it's like... Fuck. That's fine. A little bit of fall damage is neither here nor there. Trying to tidy up some of these little bits of floaties. They don't want to get tidied. They just don't. I'm trying, dude. I'm not sure, but I think it's kind of illegal to start digging a hole without a permit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a size, right? I'm pretty sure it's like depending on purpose, right? Because you can't just dig a hole. For example, you can't dig a hole that's big enough that you'd be able to put a pool in before you even get the permit for a pool. I made an out of context compilation of me. Fuck, I hope not. I would hope not. I would pray not. Yeah, those are the quotes. That would be what that is. That was the quote book. I mean, that's a pretty good one for it to randomly pull out, too. I've been talking about sandwiches. It's like it's listening to me. And it's like, yeah, this is a good one to bring up right about now. Let's bring up the sandwich-related one. At least it's not the furry one. Where is... What's keeping me stuck? Door stuck! Oh, door unstuck. I fixed it. I fixed the door. Jump in what? Jump on in what context? In a very hungry context. I'm not sure what we're asking, but I know that we're very hungry. Very hungry, very thirsty. Damn, I still haven't found any bitches down in this hole either. And it's not for a lack of trying, too. Like, I would say that it's like, oh man, I haven't found any, but maybe there's some in that, like, if I'm just saying, if any of them are hiding in any of those bits of dirt up there, then they were not good enough, because they did not sparkle and shine enough to stick out and be obvious. Right? So, but I haven't found a single anime bitch. In my time in my hole. God damn it. Balls talk, you got... Oh. Hey, that makes it sound like I've been against Twitch terms of service. I'm very within terms of service. Do you ever feel... I feel like we need the equivalent of a car service for people. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to, like, have, like, a fee that I pay every now and every so much mileage, right? So every age, where it's just, like, I just go in, I get a full checkup, and then it's, like, hooks me up with, like, whatever I'm low in, just a top-up and everything like that. Because, what are you thinking of? I'm thinking about how much glory, as in, like, you know, pride, like, being proud of my hole. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're going on about. The only thing that's dirty about this hole is the dirt in it. which there seems to be a very fucking big amount of. A big amount of dirt, like a big fuck off amount of dirt, like so much. And again, I remind you all, I'm eating it. It tastes like chocolate. It's just cocoa powder. Someone filled my backyard with cocoa powder. It's not very structurally sound, hence why I'm getting rid of it. I'm just absolutely, this is the biggest cinnamon challenge. That's what this is. This is all cinnamon. I just thought I would take the world's biggest cinnamon challenge. That's what I'm doing. More valuable than bitches though. I'm sorry, but a precious mineral is not going to give me a big dinner and then rub my belly. I'm sorry, but I would like to see diamonds rub my tummy after I eat too much cheese. I would like to, I just can't do it. Can't do it. Maybe money-wise, but having someone tell you that you did a good job today, having someone tell you that it's okay to feel worn down, having someone, again, tell you that you're a good boy. Fucking priceless. That's priceless. I mean, I guess it's probably someone who offers that service for a price, so I guess it can price it. But having them do that out of love, and without expecting anything in return, that's priceless. Oh, dude, we're getting, like, funky wonky here. Because there's such a big cavern, so now it makes it... Ooh. Icy rock. I really should probably finish this hole up soon. I have to go make dinner. It's not just me that's sitting there hungry. That, and do I look like I need more money? Number one, I bought this house. Also, isn't it kind of crazy that I bought this house and then had $0? Like, I literally bet it all on that this house would have shit in its backyard. I saw a flyer for a house that had treasure in the backyard, and I was like, bet. And I spent every single penny I had buying that house. I had to sell rocks for $1 just to make it through, because I spent everything on that. That is like, I am horrible with money. But even I wouldn't fucking do that. And I'm pretty fucking... I bought DLC that I don't even know what it looks like yet. I bought cosmetics and I don't even know what they look like yet. DLC? Yeah, that is what it is. You can generally get a sense of it. And it's like a bunch of stuff. But cosmetics? Cosmetics? Gambled and won, that is true. Unless you have just a few hours. Dude. I'm pretty sure for me it's a few hours. For the dude that's here, this has been weeks. His family has not seen him in weeks. Potentially months. Again though, when I finally get out of this hole, the sweat and dirt, I'm gonna have so many kids with my anime waifu that I find down in this hole. Don't you worry. It is a pretty good investment. It is a pretty good investment. And I will also say, regardless of whether that was the game's goal, I paid $7.50 for 4 hours of entertainment. It's going to be 5+ by the fucking looks of it. Right? So... And that for $7.50, you can't even get a movie that cheap. You can't even get that amount of entertainment for that price out of a movie. So I feel like even like you go beyond the game's boundaries, it's a fucking investment. There's so much dirt. I gotta head back out of the hole soon. The battery's gonna get low. The real investment would have been like a crew. Would have been multiple people. Take this game every day. Okay, I got rid of a tiny bit more dirt. Excellent, excellent. Go flirt. Do not flirt with the VTuber. She has no riz. Spend your energy somewhere else. I'm fucking focused on my hole, dude. I don't have time for flirting. There's a hole that needs to be dug, dude. You're out here talking about flirting. Jesus, fuck, you've never been on a grind set? That sounds like bitchless behavior. You go fucking, there's a hole. There's a hole. Nah, it's the 15th now for me. Where I am, it's the 15th now. It's not even Valentine's Day. Now it's just like a regular fucking... What day of the week is it? Saturday now? I believe. Now that the day has changed, that makes it Saturday. I believe. Potentially. Saturday? Thank you. Yeah, now it's just a regular fucking Saturday. It is past midnight. I am very hungry. I'm getting tired. But dude, there's a hole that needs to be dug and I'm so close. My hole is so close to completion. I can't give up on it now. I can't neglect my hole now. And it's getting very, But yeah, for me, it's like past midnight on a, yeah, this is... Was gonna wish a happy holiday? It's fine. It would only be like 17 minutes late. So I appreciate the holiday wishes. And I hope that everyone, for where it is still Valentine's Day, I hope that you're having a good one. May your holes be dirty this Valentine's Day. I gotta stop, dude. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get fucking... I'm fine. I'm fine. I have seen and I have heard worse. It's fine. It's fine. I'm rather tame. I realized the other day when I went to go see Curtis Connor that, like, I'm probably not as bad as I think I am. Because his show was only rated, like, ages 15 and up, right? And I would say that there is more, like, adult-themed humor in it than what I stream, basically. And it's like, oh, maybe my stream is not as... Because I always worry that I'm being too risky by making the jokes that I make sometimes. And then I forget that it's like, maybe I actually know that I am a little bit of the one that's prudish, because I get scared. If I get scared trying, that's why I haven't drawn, like, not safe for work art, because I get scared. I draw a nipple and I go, oh! And then I close the fucking art program. Because the titty scares me too much. That's a hole there. Dude, holy fuck. There's holes in this hole! What the fuck? Somebody done put holes in my hole! Who's out here digging holes in my fucking hole? Does nobody value the sacredness, the sanctity of the hole anymore? I appreciate that. Why is everyone being nice to me? What did I do? What are you guys doing? What did I do? Why are you guys being nice? It's making... That's scarier than the fucking game. What's going on? This is concerning. My battery is low again. It's low in real life too. I want fucking food, dude. I just want to eat. Cleaning up the dirt in my hole. My hole is so holy. It could birth Jesus. Twitch chat supposed to bully? No, this actually supposed to be really nice. You guys are actually supposed to be so nice to me every fucking day. Every day, you guys are supposed to be so nice to me. You guys are supposed to treat me like you're like a deity, basically. You meant to treat me in like royalty. That's the cult. That's not me. That's not me saying that that's what has to be done. I'm just saying that that's how it is. I'm not saying that that's what I'm saying you have to do. I'm just saying that that's the way that it usually is. Fuck me. You hit a floating piece of dirt and you almost kicked the fucking bucket. Thank you.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate the demonstration of what's not meant to be done. I appreciate the demonstration of how you're not meant to do it. That is very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. You said bits at that is true. That is true. Also, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I hope that I feel like I need to start having a better, for lack of a better word, script. Because usually I'm just like, thank you, it is much appreciated, because that's the feels. But then I see other people and it's like, oh shit, I should probably like have more to say. I have so much shit to say and yet nothing at all. But it's like, how do you... I don't know what else to... Because I am very grateful. I don't know what else to say about it. But again, I am very grateful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it greatly for this chumber. Thank you for the gift sub. Fucking jackhammer this shit, dude. Welcome to the color side like that. It's like, I would, except I don't have a name. So like, I don't have a like, welcome to, you know, now you're one of, you know, I would. Because I just don't have one. I don't have like a mascot, or I don't have like anything like that. I want to have one eventually, but I feel like if I sit there for too long and I think on it, it'd be forcing it and it wouldn't be the same, right? It feels like it has to come about somewhat naturally. And I just haven't figured out what that is yet. I don't know what I don't know what to call you guys other than just fucking chat. Cause I called chat kidney stones one time. Cause he was pissing me off. And it was like, you know, about as nice as kidney stones. So you're like, yeah, you're like little kidney stones, little kidney stones. You can call you Sheena? No, I'm gonna call you Sheena17. I'm gonna call you by your full legal username. That's when you upset me. I'm gonna start just calling people by their full legal username if they do anything that I don't like. If they use the wrong there or there, I'm gonna call them by their legal username. I'm gonna tell everyone to shun. And we're all just gonna say the username out in full. No nicknames allowed. Nicknames are reserved for people you like. I feel like they really are. I feel like I only really call people a nickname or use their nickname if I like them. And if they like it as well. Like, obviously, if, like, you know, the nickname, but they don't like that nickname, then I wouldn't call them that nickname. If I didn't like them, if you undiscovered, no, don't do that to me! Don't do that to me! And besides, we never need a serious talk. I'm never fucking serious. Although I feel like I am. I feel, again, as bats! Why so serious? With the bats. Very formal to call someone by their full name. You do need a serious talk. If you need a serious talk, you gotta pay someone else for that shit. I'm not here. That's not why we're here. We're here for digging holes and hole digging related accessories. Digging holes and hole accessories. That's all we're here for. Holes and hole accessories. Dude, it's getting so close, but at the same time, so far. And it's like, it feels like, I think it was like almost an hour ago. Get fingied, nerd, affectionate. I don't think you can do that. I don't think it works like that. I don't think you can just put affectionate there and it becomes affectionate. I don't think that's quite how it works. I could be incorrect, but I'm not quite certain that that's how that logic plays out. I was trying to clean it up a little bit as I went up. There we go. Looks so cute though. But like, it's not nice. My hole looks cute. Look, you want to see my hole? I'll flash you all my hole. There you go. You could be like, you have to get very close now. Kind of, it's like you can't just stand, you have to get... It's starting to look swirly. Towards the bottom. It's starting to get pretty deep down there, eh? If it makes you feel any better, I use the template for like all of my emotes. The only thing on that wouldn't be a template is the hands. But the face itself is a template because I just pay for other people who fucked around and figured that shit out because I'm too lazy. I'll get there eventually. I feel like I've been getting better at straying from the templates and better at like putting things closer to where I want them. But like I don't figure this shit out. I'll just use templates. Because it's so hard in the sense of it's easy to think of like find a pose like that and like either use 3D models or photo reference, but then you have to shrink it down to chibi. And it's like, okay, that's not impossible, right? And it's like, but then you also have to make it shrunk down to like, you know, the pose shrunk down to chibi proportions. And then make sure that even within those chibi proportions, it's legible from a oh damn it, I didn't need that second piece of dynamite. Yeah, I did. I actually probably should have used the third just to make sure the rock was fucking gone. There weren't rocks in my hole. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. Ugh. I'm gonna pause the music for this last little bit. We're gonna go with just straight raw hole for now. The sound of the straight raw vacuum cleaner right here while we enjoy this final less than like 20 meters. Again, I'm getting tempted just to dig straight down because it would take 10 seconds, like not even. If I just dug down in a straight line. But I'm being determined, and I apologize to Jessie in the background who is probably really hungry just like me and is like waiting for me so that we can have dinner, and it's just like, if I'm hungry, I should. But like, that's abandoning the cause of the whole. That's abandoning. Like, it's literally that thing. If I give up now, I know this is sunk cost fallacy, but it's like, if I give up now, then what was the point of that? What was... Like, if it doesn't go the whole way, then what was the fucking point? You know, I don't know if there was a point even in that. I don't know if it's... But again, it's kind of impressive that me, the person who gives up on everything so easily, managed to dig this big, right? This is kind of impressive. Yeah! You know what I mean? Oh my god, I filled the inventory. That's kind of impressive. What the fuck? That hasn't happened in a little bit. Because I'm gonna make curry udon after this, so I just have to be brave. I just have to be brave, and I just have to make it through. There's like only diamonds now, I realize that. There's like barely anything except diamonds. I feel like now is the time to put the teleporter. If it really is only 100, then I'm like getting relatively close. Almost enough for an armor set? Fuck yeah. Can't I just throw the dynamite? Yeah, but like I can't control where it goes. And it might be just as bad as like, it'll be the same, right? Because it just rolls around. If I just throw it, it'll probably just go in the same spots. And it's like, I may as well just dig it in the same spot. But I can definitely use it a little bit. Hang on, let me find somewhere where I can stand. And we'll definitely use it. Because I can't get that bit there. Ah, I even stood there and tried to get it. Hopefully that will make it a slightly faster. Could blanket the area. I can only throw one piece at a time, basically. That was as fast as I could realistically throw it. And so, like, one piece will go off and then it'll all go where that one piece went. But it did clear out a bit of it, so we're getting there. The only other reason why I'm afraid to is because it's like I said, it's the fact that it's like, I have to fall back down, and this, like, if it leaves little crumbies, I can hit them. Although there's already so many, I'm already so careful, so it's like that's kind of a nothing burger argument, isn't it? Now I feel like I should go back to get more dynamite, because now I only have 2 left. That's only like 2 rocks. If there's like 2 rocks in the way, or 3, I have to go back anyway. I'll get all that I can until that day. Ooh, fuck. Where am I falling? I gotta pick a spot and just kind of pick that to be my level area for the next little bit. Oh, that basically is. That spot there basically is at 99. So we just gotta... We do need dynamite for the tunnel slurpers. That's if there's tunnel slurpers. I still don't know. I haven't even picked up like a... Usually when there's special items, it like pops up with a little thingy, like a little magnet thingy, like, you know, telling you to go which way to go, like a little item finder. It hasn't even popped up with that. It hasn't even popped up with that for a little bit. I'm starting to doubt you, Ducky. You'll just buy a fuck ton of diamonds. Like, dynamite. You know what? I'm tempted to stand from up here. Again, and just be like... Would you lie? Absolutely. It doesn't even go far enough. Never mind. I wasted all that. Hang on. Fuck, I thought it would at least roll. I thought it would at least make it to the bottom. I thought it would at least make it down to the bottom. Does this go far enough? I think so. I don't think so anymore. Also, thank you for the follow, QBL! Thank you, welcome in! I hope you're doing well! We gotta get this through. Woo! It floated for a little bit and it scared me. Okay, we could work with a bit of this. Damn it, more full damage. Oh wait! Hang on! What's this? Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hang on, I'm gonna get rid of a little bit of this. We could clear up this up a little bit more. How much dynamite do we want to take down just in case there is something down there? I just want to clean it up a little bit more. I want to be able to see it from the surface. Also, can I just say, what a bit of a lie. There wasn't really a chest that looked like what the advert looked like. This was false advertising. I should get my money back on the house. I'm so afraid to fall in it. I'm just trying to clear it up a little bit. Gotta clean up my hole, you know? Fucking hole is scaring the shit out of me. Okay, well, there you go. Oh wait, there's a bit here that's like floating. Look, we'll just call it... That's pretty clear. That's pretty cleared. I am pretty proud of that. I was pretty proud of that. I need to do my health though. My health is not fantastic. I feel like 50. I feel like 50's enough. I feel like 50's enough. Okay, we're there. Oh wait! Save it! We gotta save it! Okay. Dude, this feels like this day would never come. I'm pretty proud of my hole, again. It may not be perfectly excavated, but it is pretty excavated. Fucking excuse me? Wait, I thought you placed it. Fuck! Hang on, because I saved it just before I went down. I want to keep that. No, because I thought it was a placed. I thought it was a placed item. I'm allowed to fucking save scum on that because that's my stupidity. Okay, cool. I thought it was a placed item. I'm gonna try and place a light again, because I have a doubt that it could actually... What if I just place so many? He can't knock all of them out. Okay, so that's about the level... There you go. That's a little bit of light. Hello? I heard a footstep. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm so ready to hit T. I'm so ready. Hello? Can't use dynamite here? Hello? Hello? It's okay, I'm faster, I'm faster, I'm faster, I'm faster! Dude! Did it give up? Did I make it out? Did I win? Have I won? I won! I won? I win? Guys, I got fucking scared. I fucking hate it here. I ran through all of them. I ran past them. I should have won. Where's my fucking money? This sucks ass. What the fuck? What the fuck? Achievements unlocked? Dude, I'm never looking at this game again. I'm never looking at this game again. This was a 5-hour game. But with that, I'm gonna go fucking eat, dude. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so starving. It was nice. It was chill. It was relaxing. Also, I don't know if I said thank you to Moshi Lizard for the follow, but thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome in, and also goodbye. Because you dug out literally everything. Okay, like how else am I meant to fucking play that though? Not dig out the whole fucking thing? I'm meant to not dig out the whole fucking thing? Sounds like weenie. Sounds like weenie to me. How did they refill the whole pit so fast? I don't know. I don't know, man. I worked my fucking ass off. They undid everything I did so fast, and I hate it. I hate them for that. But on that note, again, I have to go and eat. I'm fucking starving. Do we have anybody that we would like to raid? Yeah. Do we have anyone that we would like to, you know, I know that we had a great stream with Hole here, but where would you like to go now? What else would you like to see? What new sites would you like to see now? After such a fantastic time of the Hole. Thank Thank you for joining, Jim. Thank you for joining, Ducky and Chino. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining and lurking and chatting and keeping me company while I lost my sanity and dug out an entire pit. That's no longer really a hole. That is a pit. You're just gonna head out. Understandable. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day or your evening, and I hope that everyone has a great Valentine's Day. Even if you don't have a, you know, significant other or partner or everything like that, you feel like it is still a day where you can reach out to someone you appreciate, you know? I feel like platonic love is still very valid. And so, make sure you let those close to you know that you appreciate them. Which is a good way to, that's how I view it. It's just like, it's a day to let those close to me know that I appreciate them. Even if it's not like, you know, a partner. Let your best friend know that it's like, hey, like, you make the days nice, you know, I like hanging out with you. We shall raid. We will be raiding. There will be a raid. When I figure out who to raid, but there will be one. We shall raid. We shall raid. Oh wait, Jock, I haven't. They shit, they're probably tired too. They're probably tired as well. They are playing Genova. They've been streaming for like 11 hours. Lord help them. I don't know how they have the stamina. We're going to raid Jaka. They're playing Genova. There we go. There's the raid message if you would like it. Thank you again so much for joining. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their day / evening. Again, thank you everyone for your support. I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. Buy yourself a little treat. Treat yourself to something this Valentine's Day because you love yourself. Dude, love yourself in whatever way that entails. You know? So I hope, again, everyone has a fantastic day, and that you will... I'm just starting my sentence again. I do that a lot. But yes, until next time, everybody, stay safe and